Good evening, ladies and gents, and welcome to this week's GKP Live. Hope you're good, guys. Usual thing, we'll be right back after this. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing, Daz? You good?
All good, thanks. Yeah.
Vince, you well?
Yep, good.
Had a busy day, mate?
Yeah.
Some belting fish in there today, again. In fact, I'll be completely honest with you, mate. There has been some cracking fish pulled out down there, haven't there, while you've been down there this week? It's
yeah.
to do to watch fruit day. In between your live and your second live, I managed to whip out and get a fresh trim for wedding tomorrow. So we're all good to go. Just need to have a shave in the morning.
Did you make the adjustments to your speech?
I did make the adjustments to my
After
speech.
your good lady took the piss out of you.
The actual ending goes like this. I hope to God she's not listening. In fact, no, I better not. Just
She won't be
Yeah,
listening,
I'm
guys.
not-
God,
she
anything like that
might,
one.
She might. Well, it just says, to the bride and groom, Bethany and Chance, obviously, may your marriage be blessed with love, health and happiness. Just a quick one before I go, guys. If you're enjoying this kind of content, do me a huge favour. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. And until the next one, guys, keep smiling. That's how it's going to end. So that is my speech, which the ending of the speech is what I'm going to be putting in there and sticking in for my daughter's wedding. So hopefully she's going to find it funny. We'll see.
Hopefully.
Well, she's
You're going to have to get the missus to video it.
Oh, I'll be getting videoed, mate, 100%. See, the thing is, there was Mr. Tropical Koi came up with a belting idea. He said, what I should do is start gate crashing weddings and have that speech at the end of it, everyone. Get me, and he said, then he turned around and said, I hope there's 400 guests coming because by the end of it, you could be at 2K subscribers. I thought it was pretty good, that one. Right then, we haven't got very many topics to talk about this evening. Now, my mic is exactly the same setting as it was before, so adjust it your side. I haven't touched it, haven't changed it. Do I sound quiet to you? Or...
Oh, perfect.
No, perfect. Turn your headphones up, Aaron. Because everybody else, can you hear me okay? Hello, testing, 1, 2. guessing it sounds all right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Let me know,
That's
guys.
fine, mate.
There we go. Sounds fine, sounds loud and clear, guys. Aaron, you might have to just tweak it up a bit on your side, bud. That's because you've lowered me down, haven't you? Huh? I know your game. Let's have a quick hello with everybody and a quick nip through. If anybody has got any topics that they would like to talk about this evening, if you could do us a huge favour, type them out in capital letters. We only have one topic this evening, which is not such a bad thing because it means that we can actually talk about whatever we want. Or whatever you guys want. Gavin says, been here a little while, didn't want to seem eager, so waited for someone else to comment. And I think, I must have, damn it, I missed it. Dino's, but first one in there. First in, say I'll be tuning in, washing the baby's bottles as normal. Cheers, Dino. Got your videos from Vince as well, mate. Thank you very much, bud. Chris Taylor says, hello all. At last GKP again. Hi to all, the panel too. Gaz, Daz, Twisted, Ricky, Crafty. Hope you're all very well as a preps, mate. With I'm guessing maybe Rick might be joining us later. I've sent him a link, so hopefully he'll be in. Or...
Yeah, he might have had trouble getting home because
no,
I've never seen the forest flooded so much as it is today. It is unreal out there.
Yeah.
Let's hope not, mate. I hope he's managed to get home. And before we do go any further on that note, what I would like to express from myself and the panel, Vince, Daz, and everybody else is, all the very best to everybody that is being affected by these floods and conditions that are out there.
Yeah.
It must be absolutely horrible to be going through what you're doing or what you're actually going through right now at this time. It's not something I think I'd wish on anybody that. No. The amount of damage and mess and muck and crap it makes. And it's not giving in, is it? It's. I mean, no. I'm complaining because my garden's a bit muddy and a bit squidgy, but God, imagine what it must be like to be flooded completely out and just before Christmas and all. We're not that far off, guys. Really, are we now?
We're not.
Far off
no, it's approaching fast.
It is. Chris Taylor says best channel and group out there. 100%. Clap, clap, clap. Thumbs up. Smiley faces. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that, bud. Sweet Acre Koi Farm says, good evening, everyone, and thank you very much for the best wishes for my daughter and his fiancée. Appreciate it, Chris. Budget Pond Keeper says, good evening, all. Thank you for joining us, mate. Now,
Chris.
Konnichiwa, koi lovers. Ha-ha! But you didn't think I could say that one, did you? I didn't at first until I first looked at it. Good evening, all, says Umber Koi. And evening number from Budget Pond Keeper. Chris says, hey, Jigs and Humber. We got a Chris with a wink and a thumbs up from Jigs. Gary says, morning, people. Good morning, Gaz. Down under.
Morning.
How are we all doing from Aaron, he says? Very well. Yourselves, guys?
Good, good.
Yeah, can't grumble.
Paul Butler says, hi people, hope everyone is good. Hope you are too, mate.
Well.
Just literally, I know he is anyway, I've just left a chat with him. So, Budget Pond Keeper says, hope to meet many at Daz's event if you're going. Yes, mate. We will touch on that if we want, because I've just dropped a video about it, guys. We are doing the DKF Benny Goy Grow On it's not a growing show, it's a grow on, because it's not really so much of a show. It's more of a way for Daz to establish whether or not and how well his fish will progress.
The growth potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've shot on some decent amount of growth in them for the early few months that Daz has had them. And now, obviously, if Daz has to keep every type of every category of fish and keeping a good amount of them, then you start running out of space. So the way to do it with one that we particularly like, which is that's the one that you first grew last year, was stunning, isn't it? It's lovely. It's turned out to be a beautiful little fish. Well, I'm saying little, 35 cm at Nisai. Just literally gone Nisai is pretty damn good for somebody that's literally.
It was crazy growth. It was twice the size of everything right from the start.
Yeah, beautiful little fish, and the idea is we do this little event, and then Daz is going to get to hopefully that is Rick. This could be done.
There he is,
Rick.
And hopefully we can, evening bud. Hopefully by then it gives us the opportunity. Without Daz having to make a load more different environments to grow fish on it gives us the opportunity to see how they grow. So if anybody's interested, the last 2 videos that's been put out on my channel, the last one is basically what we're going to be doing, the dates. There is a slight confusion with me turning around and saying the 17th, Saturday the 17th, which is actually the 18th. But at the beginning of the video, it states the 18th, and I did put up a little laughing smiley face at myself because I cocked it up. I couldn't be bothered to retake it again, guys, because it was belting it down out there.
You got wedding brain, so...
That's it, yeah. I've been stressing, man. I've been stressing. Oh, my God, talking about stressing.
He has been stressing all day over this speech.
Stressing. She's like a bear with a sore head, man. She's been wandering around, I was snapping. She's left lists and notes and everything out. We're going away for one evening. Like, we don't know how,
Special evening.
Yeah. Make sure you put dishwasher on. Make sure you feed dog. Make sure you do this. I'm like, God damn it, man. I think I've ever been in house on my own before. But yeah, it's the eve of my daughter's wedding tomorrow. So nobody will try to contact me tomorrow because I will be hanging out my ass and I will not be fit to talk to her. At least till late evening the following day. It depends on how bad I feel. I might just hit hair and dog instead. So, getting messages now from Tasha, which is my son's girlfriend. I need to send through my speech through to her so she can print it out for me. That can wait. Where were we? Yeah, so that's the idea. That's what we're doing. The little growing show or little growing event is basically so that we can see how they do. And if anybody wants to help and anybody wants to, or if anybody's interested, it will be in the Nottingham area. What I'm asking people to do is, if you're interested, is bang me an email through your contact details, or send me contact details through Facebook Messenger, and then that way I can add you to a little WhatsApp group, and we can fire the address to all those people that are interested up until the point where Daz is ready for making that address public. So at press, that's what we're on with. Well, it's early days, Ricky. Do you know what I mean? You don't. If he wants people by appointment, we don't want people just rocking up when Daz.
That's not surprised me.
Yeah, you don't be parking on the lane. Don't be parking on the lane either, because the traffic warden will get you.
What you want to do, Daz, is take all those fish to Gaz's house, and you can all meet at Gaz's house.
Yeah, do that. Yeah. Do that, Daz. Bring them all my own. I've got a big car.
Put them all in your pond, Gaz.
We can park in there. Right, let's go through a few more of these. But that's basically what it's about. That's what the last video is about. And obviously the new fish which I got. Budget Pond Keeper has said, I hope everyone from down south hasn't been affected by the storm. Yeah, me too.
Just wet.
Yeah, just wet.
How's your end, Ricky?
Flooded. It's all right, we've got away with it, but it is flooded. Yeah.
It's not affected anything at the bottom, has it, with the river and such?
No.
Just coming into the lake, so that's 6 foot ish. Yeah.
So it literally is just starting to get into the lake.
Yeah.
When we was doing the live, Tim come in and he said that it was an inch away from coming over that bank and into the fishing lake. An inch away, and that was around lunchtime.
Yeah, it's fine because we got The problem is the electric. So the electric otter fence is about that far underwater at the minute. It's not working great. Our main river pumps and stuff are all under it's all submerged.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is, mate. And at the end of the day, you can't change it, can you?
No, sort that out when the water goes down.
It's a spate stream, it does that. It goes from a little trickle to a raging torrent pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm guessing you've seen it before it passed then.
Yeah, it does it multiple times a year. It's just, it's just one of those things, isn't it?
Panic not then, eh?
There's a foot deep channel running through the car park as well, where the water's washed it away.
It'll do a water change for you.
Well, yeah, it's just one of those mad things, isn't it? We're restricted to how much more water we can take from the stream, which is, when in the summer you think, oh, we're taking 1% of the water in the stream, but this time of year it's just it's mad. It's like the Amazon going by. It's just like.
I'm guessing that question is going to be aimed towards me, mate. And how many fish do I have in my pond? At present now, I did have 24, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was 24, yeah.
So now I've got 25. But 4 of those fish are going come Sunday to my dad. So they will be -4. So I'm not keeping all the fish that's in there. There's a couple of tillers I'm giving my dad for his front garden pond to grow on. And 2 of the, well, as I call it, my dad doesn't know this yet, but he will know come Sunday morning when he gets up, or Sunday afternoon when he goes out into the back garden and spots 2 new random fish in there. He's going to be getting the Deutz Crappie Arawaki and the Deutz Chag. There you go, Dad. He won't be watching, so he'll still be no wiser anyway. But there's at present, mate, there's 25 in there now with the new one that's just gone in today.
And the new one you got reserved today?
I'll take me down to 21, which will take me back up to 22, which means I need another fish because I've got to have an odd number.
But then you've also got, what is it, the Mizuno Ogon, the Deutsch Yamabuku. What was the other one he wanted, Rick?
I can't remember.
I'm sure there was 3.
There's I want
Red Kajaku.
Red Kajaku, Yame, and
Mizuno Ogon.
And then a key Mizuno.
Right. Kindoit's Matsuba. But
Kindoit's Matsuba. Right.
We'll have you back up to 25 before you can shake a stick.
Yeah, I'll be back up to 25. Yeah, end up however long. But it's plenty big enough. It's 5 meters long. You can get 3 adults in there. 3 adults by 1 adult wide. So loads of room for fish. Marcus
sometimes
says,
surface area is better than depth.
Yes.
Yeah. John Cope says evening all.
Evening.
Lloyd's guy, hi all with a thumbs up. Hertz guy says evening all. Hope we had a good week so far. Yeah, mine's been belting, mate. Just sat on my house and done no. Been great.
Mine's been belting, climbing trees in the wet. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Gary says, flipping weather, we've had to take water out of our koi pond twice in the night for the first time since we built the pond.
Yeah.
I've had to take out 300 litres today, 300 litres yesterday, and 300 litres the day before. So in the last 3 days, I've taken 900 litres out of that pond. I've emptied my barrels 3 times just to drop it off, just to get rid.
Out of my pond. First time ever I've ever had to take any water out of a pond.
I just get topped up.
When you think of it.
Yeah. Mind you, I pumped it into another pond, so I didn't waste it.
There we go. Got a question there from Angus Foley that says, why is surface area better than depth?
More oxygen exchange.
Depends on
the scenario, really.
Yeah.
That's what Rick was going to say next.
I was going to say it's all relative, isn't it?
It is all relative.
temperature. It's warmer, shallower water. Heats up.
Yeah, it depends what you're trying to achieve, isn't it?
Yeah.
Surface area is better for summer growing fish and such
Yeah,
like.
for small fish.
Better for stable conditions.
Yeah.
Deeper, the more square the pond is, the easier it is to keep a sensible temperature. If you want to keep a heated pond in the winter, the squarer it is, the less surface area you got to lose heat from. So,
the longer the narrower the pond, the more surface area you're going to lose heat from.
well, the bigger not the longer the narrow, just the bigger the surface area, the more heat exchange you got, which is good if you want oxygen, bad if you're trying to keep heat in. It depends what you're trying to achieve with it, innit?
I just wanted a pond that fit in my garden, so that's how big it was. Sod all that rest of it. Whether it's good for fish is what I thought was aesthetically pleasing. So that's what I went with. Fish are either going to like it or they're not.
But they're liking it, aren't they?
They're
Liking it at the moment, yeah. Literally, honestly, prior this time last year, in the old pond, they'd have all been clustered up at bottom, and now they're just cruising up and down constantly all day. They haven't stopped. They've only gone down. Well, we had one cold nip when we had those couple of ground frosts last week, and they went down and huddled up in one corner, and that were it. I'm saying bottom end closest to the house, and that's it. Other than that, the rest of the time they've just been swimming up and down, just cruising up and down constantly, doing a big circle, up down one end, up the other, and just round in a big loop constantly.
Well, with shape now, you can't do a figure of 8 anymore, can they?
No, they used to do though. They used to do with the current. They used to follow a figure of 8 in it, but now they go just in a big circle all around. Well, circle, oval, whatever, same thing. Well, might as well jump into the one topic that we have got, because kind of touching on it a little bit with the amount of water that we have been getting. So I think it'd be worthwhile having a quick natter and a chat about it. And the question is, with all this rain that we've been having, do you think it affects the parameters of the water? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's a good idea to change more water, to do more water changes as they have overflowed on my pond, but I don't know if it would make it any difference. He's had a heck of a lot of rain dropping in his pond. Pond's been overflowing. It's altering will it be altering his parameters? Should he be doing more regular water changes to make sure that he keeps those parameters right and keeps his eye on them?
You can test the parameters. The problem with rainwater is distilled water in it, so it's coming in with literally nothing. It's just coming in
0 kh.
It's just So your water's going to get softer and more problematic unless you're dealing with it. So I would suggest there's no point doing water changes if you live in a soft water area and you're just putting in the same water anyway.
Yeah.
So if you live in Scotland and Wales where you granite water, it's just rainwater half the time, isn't it? So just check the parameters. If you need to buffer the cage, buffer the cage.
It's definitely does make, well, it's definitely made, obviously, my pond has a relatively unstable KH anyway, and the amount of rain that I've had going, I have been checking mine to make sure, and I've had to buffer mine up. So I've contacted my dad and let him know that he's going to have to do the same as well. So it definitely does make a difference. Like you say, it's, there's nothing in it when it comes distilled in that amount. And for me to have had 900 litres topped up into my pond and overflowing into my garden, so it's probably been close to a good 1,000+ litres that I've in the last 3 days that have gone into my pond, and all that has just been reducing my KH, and my KH out my tap is already crap, so all I've done is just buffered it back up and think, well, there you go, free water change.
People pay a lot of money on our RO systems to get that sort of water.
Yeah, I've just made sure that my pH my pH was fine. My KH had just dropped back down to 5, so I just buffered it back up again. But yeah, it has made a difference on mine, and I know there's been a couple other people that have said they're going to be checking theirs and making sure they keep their eye on theirs.
Serious downpour has been known to cause pH crashes.
Yeah, I suppose it depends. I mean, we're only a couple of miles away from a massive power station. So, would the sulfur dioxide have any effects
Possibly.
in the clouds from there?
You got acid rain. When you got acid rain, it's even worse.
Like a freaking cloud factory, I tell you.
Yeah, I don't know from that point, but realistically, anything falling from the sky is generally, being stripped of all. The whole point of rain is it leaves all the stuff behind, so it's distilled water coming back down. Unless it's absorbing something from your power station on the way, it's dropping your pH, your KH, everything's going to drop because of it. So yeah, and we have quite a lot of customers that run obviously sheds, gutters, whatever into the ponds or into it's an automatic top up. So it's not just the rain falling in your pond; it's the rain doubled up falling on a house or whatever else that's running in there. So you can put a huge amount of water through a pond on a big downpour of very soft water. So you do have to be aware of it. Keep an eye on it. Check the water. You can't. And there's no point doing water changes if water coming out your tap's not helping. You're not helping. You got. You need to know what you're trying to help. To deal with.
Quick one there that Aaron's just put in. Question for Vince. Have you ever used Takazumi Gold Plus?
Well, if you've been feeding the Takazumi mix, you've already been using the Gold Plus. Because the Gold Plus is the colour food. And if you use the Takazumi mix, it's a 50-50 split of the high growth and the colour, which is the Gold Plus.
There you go.
Just that.
It's also in the winter mix they do, which is the easy mix, and that's a 70-30 split. 70% floating, which is the Gold Plus colour food, and 30% is a low protein sinking food.
Yeah.
Just answering the question. Not too much, not too bad, mate. We've got a fair few, but it depends what you consider a bargain. Some people's bargains are slightly deeper in the pocket than others, but one man's bargaining is another man's expensive bill, isn't it? It all depends on your. That's why I've been happy to see what we've got come in. Some people have put in bargains that they've got X amount of fish for X amount of pounds. Some people have put in several £100s for a fish, but in the grand scheme of things, the fish are extremely nice fish. So, all
be a good one to judge.
Yeah. Yeah, there is some nice. It's flipping nice kaku. I've forgotten the gentleman's name, but I have wrote it down. So that's nice, really, really nice. Quite like it. I like it a lot.
Giving the game away now, aren't you?
Well, giving it away, but it's a good kaku. That's one to watch out for. WKP, it's all about the koi. Joined your Facebook group the other day. Thanks for accepting. What a great group it is. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Good evening, all. Looking forward to the Grow On meet at Daz's. There we go, Daz. There's going to be a fair good few people here.
There is, yeah.
We might have to buy in some vinegar. Ricky got his spare bennies.
Only one guy's kept.
The one that I kept.
Yeah.
That was. Vince tells me that when you did the, you redone the mud ponds, and the squash tomato got selected and put back in.
I can't remember. I don't know. I think the Bendigoy appeared that you'd slip through.
Really? Good. It was a good one. Never know. Might end up in one of your guys' ponds one day. Who knows?
Could do. They all end up in someone's pond.
Good evening, all. Say again, mate.
They all end up in someone's pond somewhere, generally.
Well, that's it. I mean, to be fair, that I think you what you produced, mate, this week. God, well, not this week, obviously. You've been producing for the last 2 years. God damn. They grew fast if you did them in a week, didn't they? But what you've been turning out, mate, some of them are absolutely. I mean, I know the stuff that you're going through and you're looking at me and you're saying, right, potentially, yeah, this is going to be. But I was pretty damn surprised to see what come back out of the Munger Pond from the ones that went in. They were a massive difference on them fish again, weren't they? The growth, the body.
Yeah.
And I know you were saying some of the kahakus didn't all that much, but they've still grown from what they were. They just
they're still grown, but not they just
they
not
didn't have
developed.
that fully body, did they, like the others
They
did?
hadn't developed like some of the other fish. And
What are you doing with that rugby ball shaped red kajaku? Was that a decide? Did you decide whether or not? Because at one point I had to just pop away and come back, and you weren't looking at the kajaku. You were saying something about this one's not going to be used. This one's not going to be kept for.
I know, yeah, that'd be
future
so. Yeah,
broodstock because
no,
of something, and I missed what you'd said.
yeah, that was just it's just not got the it's not got the frame I'd want to continue on to breed from. So it'd be sold off.
Do you expect that fish, if it got in a bit more flow, do you reckon it'd slim down a little bit and get a bit more length to it, or do you reckon it just become one of those like?
That's just the bone structure. You can't
That's it.
change that.
That's
It's
what
going to
it is.
have that sort of shape, which is it's not a bad shaped fish, but if you breed from it, they get worse again. You know, you just condensing the problem that's in the variety. So you have to pick the extremely best ones. That's good English. That the extremely best ones.
The extremely best ones. Yeah.
Yeah, to create so everything gets magnified when you're breeding from them. So the slightest shortness, which is where the problem with the kahakus come from. I kind of know where the problems come from, but you hope you swerve it. And they didn't look like they were going to swerve it, but a year later they're all showing that same issue. They're going to be nice, but they're not structurally good enough to go to good size.
What do you reckon they'll top out at then? 65, 70?
Yeah, they'll happily grow between 50 and 65 centimetre in the right place, but
Decent fish.
they won't have the structure to carry
Continue further.
good for it. They just won't. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Whereas the shows have surprised me. They've come on and they look like they'll look good.
Yeah, they're good fast growers, though. Shower.
Building.
Shower, the Deutsch shower, man, they look mint. They were.
White shows are pretty, but they won't grow big. But the normal shows have got some of them look like they'll do good.
Yeah.
Some have got some immense body structure to them.
But yeah, you can't change the bone structure. You can change how they look on it, but you can't actually change it. So it's it's constant learning, isn't it? You've got to do it, and you've got to do it for a few years of each parent set to really get a feel for it, and then say, well, yeah, got to change something.
Yeah.
So when you change something, it tends to go worse again for a bit. But
Yeah, you could end up taking an even more backward step but hopefully then eventually pull and move forward
Well,
again.
You take one step forward in one dimension, but you take several steps forward back in another dimension. So you could end up adding to the body structure, which is what you want, but then losing in belly quality or the reliability.
yeah, it's just we see it all the time, and that's just when we have a good year of a certain variety, you think, yeah, this is good, but you try and improve it, and by changing the parent, that improvement quite often then goes out the window.
Yeah.
Doesn't improve it, and just and that's the joy of it, isn't it? Every year is a new. You start again.
Yeah.
You got a new canvas to work with. You know some of the stuff, and you change up bits, and off you go again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic.
How the hell did he do
It's
that?
just gone.
He twisted sideways and disappeared. He just fell out at video shot then, didn't
It's magic.
he? Dino saying, Gaz, whoever's getting married, I missed who you said. Congrats to them, mate. It's my daughter, mate. My daughter and my son-in-law to be, or who will be my son-in-law come this time tomorrow, and we'll all probably be smashed by this time tomorrow.
Right, it's time tomorrow.
Yeah, should be well on my way before then, hopefully. Cloudy Art says, who's interested in a bespoke koi-inspired artwork by myself? Go check him out, guys. Cloudy Art on Instagram, and what's the other one? Flipping heck. I always remember TikTok.
Facebook.
TikTok.
TikTok.
I'm not subscribed to any of them.
Tino, your daughter. Fucking hell, guys. Congrats. Yeah, 25-year-old mate. She's getting wed tomorrow. And then...
It'll be good, isn't it?
Oh, there we go. Got a question.
I look forward to a wedding, didn't you?
Yep.
As long as you ain't got to do a speech.
I've got it all told
Yeah.
done, mate. It's all
Wind
done.
him up.
Speech is all done. I'm happy with it. I'm sorry, I'd got all speech done. Got it all wrote out. I come in and says, right, do us a favour, have a quick read through that and proofread it for us. So he's like, okay. I walked out of room, come back in room, a couple of minutes later, she's reading it and she's in tears. Shit. So I walk back out, come back in, and then she says, if I were you, I think I'd change this. I said, oh, hang about. I just had you in tears with that speech, and now you want me to change it? Nah, it's not happening. So left as it is. So I think I know why. There's a little bit in there that's about her, so, but all good. Good question for everyone else. How many koi have you got in your pond, Daz?
Hundreds of them.
In your main show pond?
Which and the main show pond? God, probably about a dozen. I've just got all the breeding females in there. That's why.
How many?
About a dozen.
Is it? Oh yeah, because in the main pond, because you've got the males that are in the other one, aren't they?
Yeah.
How many have you got in yours, Vince? Is my camera running slow?
At this moment in time, I couldn't tell you how many I've got in my main pond. I've got quite a few.
About a dozen.
How's that? Is that better? No, my camera is running slower than my mouse.
Oh, Ricky hasn't got any in his main pond anymore because it's empty.
Ricky's got none in his main pond. Yeah, 'cause it's empty now, isn't it?
Well, the Monkey Tunnel is empty now, isn't it?
Tunnel's
So
empty, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
You went from 400 to 100 to 50 to gone.
Dino says I've got about 60.
It's the problem. It's addictive, isn't it? If you've only got one or two ponds, you fill them up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
What's the ideal number?
My
Thousands.
my video's running slow. Bear with 1 second.
But there's kind of an optimal number in there to have in a pond that so you can recognise each fish, watch each fish, and it's somewhere between probably 15 and 30 fish.
I'd say that. You don't get problems caused by overcrowding or anything.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's just being able to spend time watching each fish to see how it's doing, and
It is important. It really is important to watch your fish regular.
oh yeah,
Things can come up quick within a couple of days, and if you're not on it, you can lose the fish easily.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, mate. I just went to go turn the heating off because my legs were burning.
it didn't speed your camera up.
Well, you probably will do because it's probably that's making my PC get too hot and it's probably overheating. The processor's probably frying it down there. It's probably boiling red hot.
I thought he was working with Bruce Lee.
Mick Lawson's asked us a question saying, Gaz and Daz, have you been having problems with food tannins from the Japan mix? I've always had problems with the food tannins from Japan mix, right from day one, first bag. It definitely discolours your water, mate. Yeah, 100%.
It does discolour it. I won't say I'm having problems with it. I mean, you just leave it, don't you?
It's a problem that it discolours, but it doesn't really affect the fish in any way, shape or form. But yeah, it does.
I get to a point where everything in the pond looks the same colour because of the tint of the water, and I just do a massive water change.
This
It takes quite a while for the tannins to build up to a problem.
This year, this will be last year I feed it. That's it. Done.
Yeah.
Switching to the...
I think I'm going to try something different.
Yeah, I'm going to switch to the Takazumi. Feeding the super mega duper stuff. Whatever it is. I don't know what it's called. But
Super mega duper stuff.
Super
Is
mega
that the new one they got?
duper stuff with a coating of Rick's Munger. mix matched into it. That's what I'm
Mungo
gonna do.
dust. Yeah.
There we go.
But yeah,
Well, I haven't decided yet.
that's what I'm going for.
I might go with the Takazumi, or I might go with the Saki Akari. We shall see.
You've got deep pockets, Dad.
No. Just for me, me breeding fish. Oh, not for all the fry and everything.
Just one pellet each.
Yeah.
Spread it out. I mean, that's what we have. We have also said, haven't we? We must have said this about 10 times, but we're also thinking about perhaps doing that as well and going with the Sakai Akari and buying it as a group and getting it cheaper than you should buying it single.
Yeah.
It's not the cheapest of stuff if you're buying it solo, like anyway, that is for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if there's 6 of you buying a sack at a time and you get a discount, one of you might get a sack free. You just want to be the
nice
one getting it free.
I'm gonna disconnect myself, and I'm gonna rejoin back in because I'm gonna wonder if there's something lagging on my side. So you guys have a nice little chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back in about an hour and a half after I've had a quick shower and a bath.
Sorted.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to drop out and straight back in again.
Yeah.
So did they have any beers in your 20p shop?
No. I had to pay full price. I did get half a kilo of white pepper though for 20p.
Is that everything in the shop's 20p?
They got a whole shelf of 20p.
You had four pack of Guinness the other day for 20p.
Bloody hell.
How anyone can drink that filth? It's unbelievable. Oh no!
Put some white pepper on top. It's lovely.
some chili.
Oh, man.
Don't know if that's worked. No, it's not.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Definitely not.
Oh well.
We got
Worth a try.
plenty of
Worth a
chilies.
try.
I haven't even noticed, Gaz.
Lebo Koi says, "What's best food to feed koi?" It's got to be 100% Sakai Akari. 100%.
Yeah.
That is the best stuff. Everybody screams about it. It's the best stuff I think you could probably get.
Medicarp.
That's waste.
The original Medicarp that was a good food. Don't really see it. I don't know even sells it anymore.
They must have changed the formula because I had some of that and the amount of waste it produced was unreal.
From not Medikoi.
No, proper Medicarp,
Right.
blue bag.
No, red bag. The blue bag's the cheap version of. It was half the price for some reason. That's their color one. The original red Japan Pet Products Medicarp was good. Can't knock that. But it still wasn't cheap. It wasn't.
The blue one they do, it created so much waste. I ended up giving it away.
But the blue bag was that was a half price color food they did. I don't know where that popped up from. But yeah, no, the original one was good, but seems to have gone under the bridge now. I don't know.
Dave Hodgson says he's just put clove leaf in his pond and can't believe we're treating for blanket weed in November. I've literally, just last month, just treated for it myself, mate. But mine was especially because of one gentleman.
Blame me.
Did you put some plants in there with blanket weed?
Yeah, he gave me some lilies. He gave me 2 lilies, and we
covered in this stuff.
Well, you couldn't really see. They were only a tiny little bit of.
I wrapped them up in it so they wouldn't get damaged.
Yeah, I wrapped my pond in it as well. Bastards.
What they call pom bomb.
Filter overflow and everything. Shed floors piss went through from 3 times filters overflowed because pipes got blocked up with blanket weed. So,
well, this is proper blanket weed. That crap you had before, that wasn't real blanket weed. That
was real stuff.
That was just algae. That was.
At least now I know what I'm dealing with.
Exactly.
When it comes in next spring and starts kicking in, I'll be buying a bucket load of clove leaf and wanging it in there. I won't be dealing with that, pulling it out in strings and wrapping bog brushes around it like Vince does, and everybody else wrapping it around their arms, and Dad's giving it all that crap. So I'll just get it before it starts. As soon as I see it growing again, that's it, it's gone. The only thing is, when you've trekked for blanket weed, it looks like somebody's smeared cement all on inside of your pond. Everything goes all white, chalky, grey colour. It looks horrible. Brand new liner, it looks like shit now.
You ain't contended with nothing until you contended with blanket weed slime.
Oh, yeah.
Different sort.
That's grim.
It's not good.
That'll trap your fish as well.
Yeah, trap the fish. It also rolled the net.
Yeah.
It was
Snot
not.
balls.
It's kind of sloppy, just like
Yeah,
it's hard to
There's somebody's asked there. Dave asked a question. To all, who's the youngest koi tuber you know? Youngest koi keeper you know?
The youngest koi keeper I know.
Leo?
I would say the youngest one I know
Leo.
would be
Aaron's boy, yeah.
Leo. Yeah, Aaron's lad that I know.
But there is another gentleman crazy for koi and goldfish. His little kids are always in his videos helping and stuff.
Youngest koi water plants and rants knows is 6-year-old. DT Gummies boy Drew. He's 8. Well, that's a young lad for into it. Skeggy says my lad has his own and he's 4. Now, when you say this youngest koi keeper, young koi keepers and all the rest of it, do these young koi keepers that are only 4 service, clean and maintain the filter? Because if they don't, then Dad's the koi keeper and the kid just likes looking at fish. But I think it's a brilliant thing to get them into it when they're young, because it's the next generation of koi keepers, isn't it? So 100%. Getting behind that all the time.
Why not?
Piss off Gary Cloverleaf all the way. It's Cloverleaf, it's belting. Does exactly what it says. Cloverleaf, blanket answer.
Good stuff.
It is. There you go. Dave's putting their Sakai carry by a mile. Totally agree. Ginger Pond Keeper. Come on, click on that link, mate. Come on and have a natter with us and have a chat with us.
Yeah,
Jump in. We've got 2 slots. If anybody, any random person out there, member of the public, wants to come in and have a natter and a chat, because we ain't got many topics tonight and we're not getting many typed in. If anybody wants to come in and have a talk about ourselves, give themselves a promotion, give themselves a bit of a boost, help their own little channel grow by giving themselves a little bit of a mention. 2 slots available. Going once, going twice. 4 carp at the moment, 10,000 litres, will be up into 5 soon. 42 rudd fry at the moment, which will go down to about 10. Sweet. Light rudd. Rudd are lovely fish.
Yeah, they breed like rabbits, so I've bred them before, and I was having to net them out every year. It was just a massive shoal of fingerlings.
Well, it's for a mixed bag. Michael Sparks got 25 koi, 1 grass carp, 4 sturgeon, and 4 golden tench mint. They're nice.
They're nice. I like golden tench.
I think sturgeon are fucking ugly, man. Why anybody would keep a sturgeon?
They are, but they're lovely things at the same time. You've got to admit, they are prehistoric.
No, they are, yeah.
They're
They're lovely when they come blasting up from Deptford Pond into the middle of all your koi and bash all the scales off with their ectoskeleton. Brilliant fish. I mean, every pond should have one.
In your opinion.
Yes.
That is in my opinion, mate. No, I think they're ugly buggers. But I do think a massive one is really impressive. They do look damn big, do look impressive when they get big. But when you're seeing them at the that light size kind of thing, and it's like his nose is curled up, and they're always doing that uphill swimming kind of weirdly all the way around tanks, like out edges. I think they're just weird, man. But
They look like a stingray.
bigger.
Great
Bigger's
do that.
look pretty impressive. I like a bigger one. But the little ones, no, not my cup of
Should
tea.
be in a fishing lake.
Yeah.
You'll be surprised. There's a lot of fishing lakes that aren't allowed to stock them.
Yeah.
Our
also
local
big,
fishing lake had 2 in, and they were really big. And the Environment Agency pretty much told him, "You got two choices: you take them out, or you pay a whopping fine." So they got taken out pretty toot sweet.
Chucked in the local river.
Yeah, flushed away.
I did hear one that made me rather chuckle the other day, and it was from Paula, who had said that somebody at a local club or something, after a one about 17 foot long, he wanted a 17-foot long sturgeon. I was like, the world's record is only 21 foot long, and that was something like in, I don't know, 1950 odd or something daft. It were.
How would you
recorded.
transport a 17-foot long sturgeon?
I was saying, like, if you managed to be able to find one, you'd need an Arctic to be able to move it.
And a crane to load it with.
18-ton truck to shift it. It's one hell of a big fish, that. But yeah, did make me giggle, that one. I think you'd be extremely lucky if you managed to find one much more bigger than 10 to 12
I think
foot,
the biggest sturgeon out there is the beluga.
Yeah.
It is, yeah, the Russian ones, yeah.
But are they ocean bound? Or do they not migrate to the ocean, come back to the beluga?
They go up and down the river system, don't they? Caspian
Yeah,
Sea.
they go into like the estuaries and such.
Yeah.
I don't know if they actually go out into the actual sea.
They
Not
don't,
sure.
no.
But they get to an immense size, but they are fuck ugly, them ones.
Yeah. Pretty rare now.
They don't seem to have as many protruding spines.
There we go. AP joined us. Thank you very much for joining us, mate.
How are you doing, guys?
Good. Yourself?
Great, great.
Yeah, good man. Thank you.
I'm like a warrior from Cornwall. Yeah.
You like your what? Sorry.
A warrior from Cornwall.
Oh. Was that a lawyer from Cornwall?
Not a lawyer, mate. Like a warrior, you know?
A warrior.
Like a peeping Tom.
Voyeur.
Ah, voyeur. A voyeur.
Warrior.
So do you keep koi at present, mate?
Yeah, I actually have a fair few, but is there a lot of feedback?
No, not from no.
No.
Not
For
us
us.
yet. We got Dave States as well. Thank you very much for joining us.
It could be someone.
Are you there, Dave? Maybe not then.
Yeah, so I do keep koi, but probably not a very high standard. When I moved to my new house, I kind of inherited it. Yeah, there's a lot of feedback, guys. Can I come back in a second?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. We'll still be here, mate. All right, till about. Well, when I get tired, I want to go to bed because there's nobody else here.
I'll come back in a minute.
It could be a late one tonight.
Yeah.
We'll try. Dave's just trying to get back in again. I think he's got. Have you put another 50p in meter, Dave?
Thank you, appreciate that. Okay.
This is the beauty of live streaming, guys. This is where we can all go Pete Tong and it'll all go absolutely fantastic. Can you hear us, Dave?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I
There
can
we
hear
go.
you. Fantastic.
Sweet.
Here he is.
Holly's going to pick him up after.
How's that? Is that better for you, Pete?
Can you hear me, guys, now?
Yeah, we can
Yep.
hear you fine. Yeah. I can't hear any feedback coming back from you or anything.
I can't. No.
I think I'm fine now.
Sweet.
Great.
Go on. You were saying.
Yeah,
You
so
keep koi, but
I inherited a few really shallow ponds when I bought my house in Cornwall. And we were told there were no fish in there, but but eventually we found a few goldfish there and kind of converted those ponds and made them, joined them into one and made them bigger. They weren't very big, only about 1,000 liters. Bought about 30 koi of mail order service, and all of them died within a month because we knew nothing about filtration and things. And I kept adding koi from the local from the local garden center, and ended up getting costlier and losing even more. But now I have two ponds. One's actually an insect pond with 8,000 liters in it.
oh, we've
You
lost.
gone?
We lost
Dave's
Dave.
gone.
Never mind.
Can you
Go on,
follow
mate.
me?
Yeah,
we can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, and I actually have quite a lot of nice fish now in the bigger pond. I got some from most. Sorry.
Yeah. Tell your mum you ring her back later. You're on TV.
Yeah. Most of which I bought from Jack and Gary. But there we are.
So how long have you been keeping them now then?
I'd say about a year now, about a year and a bit, and like all things, there's a big learning curve, and I'm heated now, so I've got myself a heat pump.
Oh, deep pockets then, yeah.
I don't know. I got it built for myself and shipped over, so it was cheaper.
Are you running it off a next door's meter?
My wife's card, yeah. But they're doing well, and they're feeding quite well now, and yeah. So there we are. So my question, guys, is I've got a question for you all. So, the smaller pond I have, that's an in-ground pond that's got about 20 garden center koi. They're my pets really, and kids are shouting. Sorry, guys. And
it's all right, mate. It's not a problem.
We've all been there.
If you want,
Yeah.
it's fine.
So essentially, we lost a fair few koi, but the ones that have survived look pretty healthy. So my question is it safe to now, at some point next summer, blend these new koi I've got with the old koi when I build a new pond? Because we will be building a bigger pond, maybe 10,000 liters, 10,000 gallons.
10,000 gallons. That's
40,000 liters, something like that.
Yeah. That's a big progressive jump.
Yeah.
Proper
Yeah,
quality.
40.
Yeah.
I mean, the heat pump I built is kind of it's a 20 kilowatt pump. So
Nice.
Wow.
Put the thing to do is before you put any of them, just mix the two populations together. If you've got a good population and not such good, put one of the good ones that isn't so good with the others, and just see how they get on.
okay.
And if they're all happy, then you can move what you want to move and sell off or
Get
give
shut
them
off what you don't.
So take one of the good ones and put it in the old pond. Is that what you're saying?
one of the ones from your good pond that perhaps isn't your best.
Okay.
Put it as it's kind of a sacrificial thing, isn't it? It's just a tester to move across and see if there's a reaction. But
Yes.
should be all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll hang around anyways as a fair face, unless there's anybody else who wants to sign off.
So this is based. Oh, there we go, Dave.
Dave's in
you
and
need
out.
to contact your internet supplier, or I tell you what, you really could do. What might make a massive difference for you: unplug your router and plug it back in tomorrow. We're struggling a bit there, aren't we? So, wait, what Rick's saying there, mate? If you've got a fish in there that's particularly your favourite, then don't particularly use that one to to add with if you've got we call them like sacrificial fish, don't we? So if you've got one in there you think, this is one I wish I'd lost but didn't, use that one, and at least that way then if it does go wrong you're not going to be too disappointed. But that's one massive step
a bit like the old school canary.
Yeah.
No, that's a good suggestion. Thanks, guys.
But yeah, if you can, Dave's back in again.
Are you waking, Dave? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Thank you very much.
Right, guys, great. I've got to sign off because I've got to answer that call. But thanks a lot.
You're more than welcome, mate. If you ever want to pop back on again, if you ever want any advice, got any questions, feel free to drop in, mate. This is what it's about. That's what it's about.
No worries.
Thanks, guys. Have a good
Take
one.
care, mate.
Bye.
Pete. Ta-ra. Anybody else want to come in and test the Wi-Fi, see if it works? Dave doesn't.
No, the way mine does, mate.
WKP says, what make of wheat germ do you all recommend?
I don't
Don't use it.
Don't use it.
don't recommend wheat germ.
That is a great topic. Ingredients in koi food. My God, there's some stuff goes on with this that's
There
unbelievable.
isn't there?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. So you've got to make fish food out of ingredients that are the best for the fish, hopefully. But you've also got to make ingredients that are sustainable and affordable, haven't we?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, the main ingredient most people in most fish foods are wheat and soya, which are two ingredients that carp don't naturally eat. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just one of those. Fish meal in itself is one of the easiest ways of creating a fish food, but you need to add stuff to it to make it into a pellet form.
Yeah.
But fish meal, what people seem to not realise is fish meal is the bone and fin and all the crap from fish that's not used in fish
Right.
products
That's
for
like
humans. It's the waste product,
Right. Mm.
which is a sustainable to a point food. But yeah, there's a lot of talk about we can't have chicken meal. So the feather and meal from waste chicken product is an animal byproduct that's going to go in the ground or to pet food, fish food. It's the same. It's a bizarre. Let's put soya protein in food which the fish can't digest. But that sounds good. But it's not good for the fish. It's not something they would naturally eat. Insect meal is the best. If we could have insect meal, that'd be great. But we can't. We can't. We haven't got it. So yeah, there's crazy stuff gets talked about, and the reality is, if you're creating a fish food on a massive scale, you need ingredients to create the fish food. So brewer's yeast. I mean, brewer's yeast is one of the main ingredients in a lot of foods, for pet food, for fish food.
Yeah.
It's not something that naturally we coming across. You know, the byproduct of brewing beer. It's not something that fish would become, but it's actually a really good product to add nutrients and proteins into food. But so
Yeah,
you've got it's
dog
one of
food
those you've got to weigh
yeast,
up.
don't they?
Yeah, you can't top quality fish food if you're using ingredients that should be going into feeding humans that are struggling to pay for food or buy food. You've got to sort of where do you draw the line on, you know, this top quality food that should be going into a food chain for certain people, whatever. You know, it's difficult. It's responsibility in producing. So if you're producing a small amount, okay, you can do that. But if you're producing 100 million tons of fish food, you can't take the best ingredients that are needed somewhere else. You then generally have to use something that's responsibly sourced or whatever, and something that you can, that's if you can use a
Readily
waste
available
product.
in abundance.
Yeah, if you can use a waste product that's going to create, you know, it's there because it's going to go into landfill or fertilizer, but use that, then it's one of those. It's one of those things.
What about trout pellets, Ricky? I mean, back in the day, we always used to make boilies out of trout pellets.
Yeah, I mean, the trout pellet originally was a trout. So a trout pellet originally was basically a fish meal product. That's because trout are carnivorous. That's what they. So a fish meal was created to create trout meat, and then suddenly fish meal become more expensive, so they incorporate other forms of protein, i.e., your soya meals and stuff, which aren't easily digestible. So you're increasing the protein content of the food, but the protein content the fish can get from the food decreases, and that's always been an issue. So in an ideal world, you'd use the perfect ingredients to feed your fish, but if those perfect ingredients are taking away items from a limited food chain or a limited, you know, you got to be. It's all right in small quantities, but when you're dealing with feeding 1 million tons of fish, you know, you've got to have. You can't keep harvesting krill from the oceans to create fish food when you've then got populations of whales starving because there's no krill left.
Yeah.
That's kind of. So you've got to think, well, actually, we can use something else to do something else to. You know, it's. Yeah, and there's a difference between an ideal scenario and actually one that's responsibly sourced and feasible for long-term. You know, feeding a hobby fish it's not survival. We are trying to create something for a hobby, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even feeding your dogs and whatever, the amount of quality food that goes to feed your dogs. Yes, you want to feed the dogs the best you can, and dogs are carnivorous, so you need to be feeding them meat. But there comes a point where you're feeding your dogs better food than you're feeding your kids.
Yeah.
You go and buy crap for your kids. It's so
It is now.
processed, there's nothing in it. But you're feeding your dog some pure, raw meat, decent product. It's a balance to everything.
Yeah.
And yes, you'd want to see the right food, the right products in the right foods that are right for what you're feeding. But unfortunately, you've got to balance that up. You can't just have, and a lot of the fishing baits, like I say, some of the ingredients they use are such high level ingredients that's better ingredients than people are feeding their children.
Yeah.
It's not
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, because there is some serious protein contents in some of these fishing baits nowadays.
Yeah.
It's not just protein. It's the quality of the ingredient. These high quality pre-digested fish meals are serious. Yeah, it's what you'd be. Whether we said necessary or not, because you can afford to buy it. Should you buy it? I don't know. I don't know. It's a difficult one, isn't it? We all want to do the best by whatever we're looking after.
But you don't want to be feeding them some shit that really shouldn't be eating either, should you?
No, that's where you.
If it's not natural, then.
Hence why I don't
what's it doing to the fish, or what's it going to cause for further on down the line when the fish is eating something like that?
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, but to be fair, the fish feeds are probably generally even some of the poorer fish foods are better than some of the human foods you can go and buy. That's kind of
ingredients wise,
and process wise, and the chemicals and stuff that go in it.
Yeah, artificial colorings, preservatives, and all the rest of it. Yeah,
complete madness in some ways. But yeah, you do get. There's certain things in fish foods that just people turn a blind eye to, and certain things that someone will read about, go, but you can't have that in there. And you're like, well, blood and bone meal is something that's been used in animal feeds for donkey. It's something that's been used in foods forever because there's a reason for it. It creates the right diet for that animal.
Yeah,
it might not be something we want to know about. But if you see, soybean and wheat meal in there, great. But that's in there as a bulker because it's not good for the animal. Doesn't want that. It can't digest that. It's not part of its normal food. But it doesn't sound bad to us.
It's just a bulker to make up the ingredients to make it.
It's a bulker. It's a binder. And it's a way of bumping up protein levels that actually don't necessarily work. So. Yeah, it's a whole different topic that, but another day.
I'm guessing this one means. What do you think in a drip in, drip out? Which should be a trickle in, trickle out. What do you think to a trickle in, trickle out?
No, it's not. Unless you're dripping in to top up, then it's a system that needs to be at a certain level. You're not doing anything.
No,
not really.
In the grand scheme of things, the slow way that it's coming in and the tiniest bit that's coming out, what you're taking in and out, how many drips, it all depends on how fast you're using your trickle in, trickle out, isn't it? If
also depends on whether
so many litres a day or 100 litres a day.
Unless you're running a drum, you don't really need to trickle in and trickle out, do you? Because unless you run the drum, you're not taking that water out on a daily.
Yeah,
but in the day, can you see what I mean?
That's topping
what
up.
I've always thought too, Vince, to be fair. If you've got a drum system running and it's doing 10 cycles a day, then you're going to need something to trickle back in to replace that water volume that you're taking out. But if you're only doing 2 filter cleans a week and you're only dropping 300 or 400 litres out, then you only need to replace that 300 or 400 litres that you're taking out as part of 10%, 20% water change.
Yeah, but it depends on what the reason you do it.
As well as, yeah.
If you were trying to take out, say you've got an ammonia problem, if you were to just trickle in, trickle out, you're not really sorting that problem out. But if you dropped 50% of the water, you're taking half the ammonia away and topping up, then you are dealing with that problem in a short term. Also, you need to sort it out longer term. But so, yeah, trickle in, trickle out, unless you're doing it at a fast enough level to change all the water in your pond over quite a short period, it's kind of
pointless.
It's pointless, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, some people swear by it for fry tanks, but to me, it just causes problems.
But I think that's where you go. Yeah, but I think that's something that's been learned from. If you go to say trout farming again, they've got flow free systems where you're putting so much fresh water in and so much the old water out that the fish are continue almost in fresh water.
Yeah.
That it's turning over fast enough. So, and that gets scaled down to, well, carp fry don't need as much as that, but if we do a bit in and a bit out, it gets a bit better. But in reality, yeah, you'd be much better off doing a bigger water change less often.
Yeah.
But even so, you're just trying to create the best water you can. So half the time you're not helping yourself.
There's a question from Matt Bailey. What is the maximum pond temperature difference you can take a koi from and put in another pond? So I'm guessing that means swing fluctuations.
Yeah.
Depends who you ask, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
half a degree.
Yeah,
half a degree.
I've heard people mention like 6 degrees as an absolute maximum, but
if you're acclimating it, let's say you're getting a fish from shop's keeping the fish at 24 degrees, and you're getting home your pond's 15. Are you safe?
You're not going to do the fish any favours.
No.
So yeah, long term. They used to say about half a degree a day. That's what it takes a koi to fully acclimatise.
To step down, yeah.
But I've watched koi going in our ponds from 30 to 20 degrees up and down all day long from the sun. They pick and choose and they go up and down. So yeah, they will tolerate a 10-degree swing when they choose. It's fine. That in the ponds is not a problem. I wouldn't recommend doing that with your fish. I think the secret is perhaps if you're going down in temperature, no more than 1 or 2 degrees. If you're going up in temperature, you can go a bit more. So if you're buying a fish at 15 degrees and your tank's 20 degrees, you should have no issue at all. They seem to tolerate going up a lot better. If you're taking a fish from 20 degrees that's been at 20 degrees for months, like you say, your pond's 15, they will not something it won't kill them, but it will cause a lot of stress for a period of time.
It can kind of shock them though, can't it? They kind of like get a bit stunned with it, don't they, if it's too much?
Yeah, I mean, and so would you when you jump in the sea.
Yeah, exactly that. When your balls end up in your throat and you think, "Fick me, that's cold."
Well,
I've seen the same kind of reaction.
Cardiac arrest, where they just.
But they'll do that. You'll get that from not just temperature swings, pH swings, just catching them, just moving them. That can happen because you're just changing something. But
look at that saggy we lost today.
Yeah, I mean that literally just freaked out, flipped, done. It's a fish that's happy and then dead, and that's just the way it goes. When you move a lot of fish, there's your percentages. There's the one that didn't like being moved. But yeah, in reality, the less of a temperature difference is the less of a stressor. But I'd worry more about other parameters that you're moving the fish from. pH being a massive one, but also the water chemistry. You're moving fish from one pond to another. Is the pond that's coming from salted? Is the pond that's coming from a high or low pH? Is the pond that's coming? So there's all those different parameters that really are probably as important, if not more important, than the actual temperature.
Yeah. Can it make a difference? So, like with ghost sankey, are they more delicate than say ghost carp?
100%. Yeah, they're
100%.
they just are. Yeah, they're highly strung.
Yeah.
In every way. But yeah, generally, if you're moving a fish and the temperature you're moving them up, it is less of an issue than moving them down.
Yeah.
The bigger the swing, but also, yeah, like I say, the salinity, the pH, all of those things will have an effect. So if you can, quite often what we try and do if we're moving fish about wet is we'll move the water from the pond they're going to, so you're moving them into their own water as much as possible. Yeah, there's different things you can do, but yeah, temperature is just one parameter of many.
Yeah.
Key Woodworking said there, I live in the USA and I can't find Takazumi anywhere.
You won't.
That surprised me. I thought you would.
You find it on my website.
Can you ship?
To the USA. There's only a little company in Holland, isn't it? They're only
Through EA. The only place.
Yeah, it's distributed through EA now.
is it,
Well, in this country.
There you go, Jeff. Sorry. Rick, question from Jeff. Do you ever think you will be able to breed snow asagi in bulk?
yeah, if I wanted to, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not something we'd probably choose to do or do. But yeah, it's
Doable.
it's just selective. It's just selective breeding. You just pick those parents. But
Now, got a question to add on to that then. Would a snow asagi cross snow asagi make snow asagi, or would you still get the vast majority being asagis?
no, you breed the
True to breed.
yeah they do. You're breeding that reticulation, the sumi out of them, but inherently you're doing it and reducing so many other factors in growth and strength and everything else that again you start ending up with fish that don't particularly want to grow, or which is part of the problem we've got with those, because you're close breeding. I haven't got enough gene pool from them. So yeah, yes, you can do it, but I couldn't do it to create big, strong fish. I could do it to create lots of little pretty fish.
But it'd be the same thing again. That'd be something that it's like, is it right? Like if you want to get an established true line, it takes around about 10 years or so to get them where you want them to be, roughly.
It probably takes 3 generations. So depending on how quick you can get them generations to spawn and whatever, the quicker you can do it. But the problem is if you've got a limited gene pool, then your source of fish to do that becomes very inbred.
Yeah, and then you're doing that again. You're going,
and suddenly you're ending up with such a tight gene pool that any minor they just become you get on the weakness route and the don't want to grow route, and yeah, it's so.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's the right path to go down if we can produce normal asagi that are good, and a few snow asagi amongst them. As they're not that popular. I think Vince has just caused people wanting snow asagi, blaming him.
Oh, but that one we got is stunning.
But yeah.
And the one Dave took over today is stunning.
You can produce anything if you go tight enough, but you start, like I say, the inbreeding is the problem.
Yeah.
So it's to create something that's strong and grows well and has got all the characteristics you want without getting too thick in the blood is the issue. Certainly for me, I've only got a small gene pool to play with.
Yeah.
This is another good one again, I would say, but it's taking us back a little bit. But DT Koya says, has anyone looked at their koi food protein-wise to the wheat germ? Mine's only 3% difference in protein from the wheat germ to his summer feed that he's been feeding. Yeah, but wheat germ is not really that low in protein, is it?
It's not about the protein.
It's more digestible.
Yeah, more digestible with only a little bit less protein in it.
It's
feeding
but it's the
fish
fat
cardboard.
content. There's so many things about what you try. It's sold as being more digestible, but they don't digest wheat that easily.
No.
So it's a strange one.
It's one of those
To be fair,
things where they
we
can-
don't particularly use it on the farm. We sell it.
That's it. That'll do for me. That means I don't ever have to use it ever again.
You know, it's like they don't have to use it. We don't recommend people use any of our growth foods through the winter. It's to do with fat levels. It's to do with quality of ingredients. The wheat germ is, and obviously different companies make wheat germ, but they are generally made from wheat germ, which is the inside of the wheat. Yeah, I don't know quite where it came from and the research behind it as to why there's not a food, pearl barley, winter food, or something. It's just one of those things that seems to have become bump. This is what you feed your fish in the winter.
Yeah.
See, there's another question coming up further down where it says question. I'm sure I saw it as it come up there. I will come back to Simon's there. Sure, I said it. Saw it. Somebody put in about when to restart feeding. I haven't stopped.
I haven't stopped.
Yeah,
I've reduced the amount I'm feeding, but I
Yeah.
haven't stopped feeding.
No.
Oh, I'm just going to say this beforehand. 155 people watching now. I think that's the highest we've ever had. That's not bad for a static panel and a static chat, is it?
A static panel. Should we move some more?
We're doing pretty good there for a static channel, I think. 155 people watching as well. We're static. Just had to get that one in there. Yeah, I'm sure somebody put
everyone,
in
by the
there.
way. I thought I'd say hello.
Even if Crafty would just
Just
jump
Sorry,
up.
mate, we just kind
I was
of blanked you for about.
Sat
Sing
there
your sat there,
blankly
mate.
for
I
10
give you a
minutes.
wave. I give you a wave. And mate, massive thanks, bud. Thank you very much. That fish is a little belter, man. Well, that will grace my pond for many years to come.
I hope so, mate.
So yeah, you said that. Heron's outside. You're not
Don't
seeing
say
it.
that.
Get that net on quick.
Pleasure, mate. To be fair, it's you help me plug my business here,
Oh.
every week, and you help me on the auction. And if I'm honest, it's just good to have someone on there to bounce off, because if you're doing it on your own, and don't take this the wrong guys, but fuck me, it makes your eyes bleed if you sat there on your own just fucking staring at a screen. It's nice to have interaction, like.
It's mate. This is the reason why I went down this avenue and doing it with a panel, because there's only so much you can sit there talking, and only so many of these comments that you can. No disrespect, guys. When you guys are having a conversation amongst yourself, that's wicked. It's cool. I love to sit here and I do read through them, what you're putting through to each other. But the conversation is generally you guys talking to one another, unless there's a question that comes in or a topic that somebody wants to talk about. The rest of it is you guys bouncing off the conversation, having your own topic and your own conversation in there. So if I sit there reading all them out all night long, it's pretty much duplicating what you've already read for yourselves. So it's kind of pointless. But to have somebody to sit and do this with is what makes it far more. Well, it's what we do every night a week, anyway. It does it. So
It is, yeah.
it's day, evening, night, weekends. It's
Makes our Thursday night complete.
It
Oh,
does. It does. Yeah, belting. I love it. I mean, personally for me, I've learned a lot doing this, doing the live. And if I'm picking up and learning stuff from it, then I think that's fantastic. Hopefully people else, out there are doing the same. So,
Well, guys, if honest, mate, what 157 did you say?
is what, sorry?
157 in?
Yeah.
Just gone back down to 155, so somebody didn't agree with what I said.
I mean, I tuned in when I was driving home, and there was 79 on the start.
Yes,
that's
it's
a
pretty
good
damn good. Yeah, it's,
I didn't even make the start. That's terrible, isn't it?
I'm not surprised though, mate. You've been goddamn busy these last couple of weeks. I'm surprised you still stood upright or sat upright. Thought you'd be coming in fruit door and giving it.
No, I'm right. got the magic.
Oh, there we go. The entertainment is about to come then, ladies and gents. ESB.
20p.
Oh, he's on the ESB.
As
Really?
the night progresses, the banter will get continuous.
Continuous somehow.
Just so you know, it's one of the auction fish sent out. It was the small Shiro that we done last Thursday on the channel actually. Went to Andy's koi pedal, turned up, mate, fucking one eye. Good, mate. He sent me a picture. It's like, but where the pattern had come across the eye, like where the eye was, it blended so well that like I was like, fuck me, man. It's like so.
None of us noticed.
No, but neither did I, mate. You know, and I. But honest to God, if you had looked back over the video, even the fact of the matter is, he's had it in a bag and he's seen it, and he's come up to the glass and he's gone, hang on a minute. You know, it was so hard to see from top down because of the way the pattern come across the head. So I'm sending him a load of pictures tomorrow and giving him another fish of his choice.
Well, we've got another option as well. We're in the koi community. We're a really good tattooist. We're going to send him round, mate, and he'll tattoo that fish a new eye on. He'll be as good as new.
Let me just bring it up, man. It's like, hey, by the way, look at this. Look at that.
Is that one of my ground show fish?
That's what you put on Facebook the other day on it. Nice fish.
Has that been grown on by our mate Anthony?
No, that's on.
Oh, I should have said Tony. I'm okay.
I don't know. Trying to keep out the reflection. Whoop.
So it's no left eye?
Yeah, no left eye. Like the other side to where my finger is.
God damn, you can't tell there, can you? Because it looks like it's got that shadowing of an eye in the white patch.
So hard to see. I was slightly embarrassed, to be fair, but you know, like
Salt a scene.
I'll send it, like, you know.
Sorry.
You made a phone call to Emma Sacco.
Hey, everyone check your fucking fish.
Maybe you should be getting on to Ricky S and saying, what the fuck's going on here?
I'm asking for a refund on that, to be fair. No, I'm not.
I'm going to just quickly pop outside, Craft. I'll be back in 5.
Like, you've just got 3 eyes.
I've got the spare eye.
But it's all sorted, mate. I'm going to send him out just... You know,
I've never noticed that, mate.
No questions asked. Another fish will be sent, you know, of his choice out the Homasako pond. So, you know, but
now you would have thought, how would a fish that's gone through some grading to get to that size, mate, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? And that's been missed.
Yeah.
Well, or maybe not.
I mean, to be fair, where that pattern is, it just goes straight over that eye. It's really, really difficult to see. I mean, from Coda, I had a fish that come with no eyes.
Wow.
Don't wait. I was waiting for the joke. What do you call it? But no, seriously, no eyes. It just swim around, and then you throw a bit of food in, and it turn and go. But by the time it's got there, it's just going like this across the water. There ain't no food over where it is. 'Cause it's fun.
Oh my God! Sorry, I just had a private joke sent in there saying, "What do you call a fish with no eye?"
Fish. That's what I was waiting for.
Yeah, Gaz is on a delay.
Yeah. I just thought it was a delay message coming in there. God damn it, man. Budget Pond Keeper's put in a question. Is shop bicarbonate as good as proper product from the koi shop?
It's the same stuff.
It's the same stuff, mate.
It's a chemical and it's
package.
the same stuff.
But if you want to buy it cheap, mate, you can buy a bag or 20 kg Amazon. I think it's about 24 quid. Food grade bicarbonate. That's just shit on Crafty's promotional deal. Sorry, mate. or anybody else that's selling it.
Well,
But you
yeah.
can buy rather large sacks of it from online, mate, and it's exactly the same. Get yourself a good food grade. That's what I did. Because if you're pouring it in that amount, if you're having to buffer a lot, and you're having to put a fair bit in, it's expensive if you start buying branded product instead.
Koi tax.
Koi tax, call it what you want, tax. It don't work out cheap, does it? But yeah, perfectly fine, mate. Perfectly acceptable. Exactly the same stuff.
I love these comments coming through. It's fucking mint.
What are we getting?
Fucking Dino selling disabled koi. Fucking, I'll bring you first. They fit well in your pond, mate.
Hey,
Crafty, did it come with the blue
listen,
badge?
I've got
Yeah,
an idea. All he needs to do is call it Samuel Jackson. Give it an eye patch, man. Be good.
It is what it is, isn't it? But yeah.
Hey, it
Thank
happens.
you
Maybe
for
first one, mate.
guys to seeing coming in, yeah. And I don't control the comments, but hello, and I'm glad everything worked for you guys. So.
What did I put on the camera today? One of the best. I said, look at this, Shishu. Oh, this is absolutely the bee's knees. And Dave Rocket Boy went, it's only got one fin.
It's just very.
He normally doesn't see nothing. He's just, oh, it's only got one. It's like, oh, no.
You know what I actually should have said. It's sold as seen, mate. Sorry, you've seen it as much as I did. You know, I reckon you poked it out when it got in your pond.
To be fair, we all saw it. No one noticed.
It was definitely there on the video on Thursday.
But yes,
Let's see if we've got any more questions.
happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, but it is. I mean, we've seen them at koi shows where you've gone there and you think, that fish has only got one peck.
Yeah.
And these are from some of the best shops in the UK. But it happens, doesn't it?
People do, mate. You know, I've got one called Nemo. It's got a peck fin about 3 mil long.
Daz, tell them about yours, mate.
I've got one. It started off with a full set of pecks, and then I noticed the other day one of them's missing. Like it just fell off. I mean, admittedly, they were very small pecks to start with.
This fish, right?
He's going around in circles,
about
bless
this
it.
fish. This fish has gone through 4 lots of grading, and every time I've gone, Daz, can we get rid of this one that looks like a T-Rex with its tiny little pecs? He's like, no, my mum likes it. And he says to me over there, he comes on chat and says, Gaz, you know that fish with the special pecs? I said, yeah. He says, one's fallen off. I said, maybe a bigger will grow back. Flick the other one off. But it has. It's been swimming around with this tight. It's a decent sized fish, but its pecs were about this big. It were definitely a little Finding Nemo, that one.
Unlike Sean with that other one we had, all there was this tiny little nub of the leading ray and the rest of the fin. Sean picks it up and he goes, yeah, a bit superfluous with that.
He's a businessman. He sees profit in everything somewhere.
Someone's put get a stick on googly eye. Fucking
one that rattles around inside it.
No.
Gavin said, have you ever made your own maggots or other such grub farms to create food for your ponds?
I've grown my own maggots before for fishing. My God, I won't recommend
Stinks,
it.
mate, doesn't it?
Stinks like hell.
I've done my own mealworm for chickens. They're dead easy. Just free.
Yeah,
go on YouTube.
Macca's Koi's made his own mealworm.
I was just about to say, Macca Koi.
Yeah.
He's done the same for his fish, didn't he?
Yeah, it's easy as it comes, to be fair. But you know, it's something. I love them, but it's just another thing that you got to watch. I can't be arsed with it, to be honest. It's just too much.
Too much.
But saying that, the price of them now, you know, the cheapest place to get dried insect meal is Walmart. That's closed down now. I used to get Insect Melody for £2 a bag. It had everything.
They used to just sweep that off on the floors, didn't they, in the back of the canteen?
All goes down there, though, doesn't it?
Cockroaches.
But yeah, I noticed. Someone. Well, we said about insect meal and it's hitting the market. I think it was KWPR. Yeah, and anyone that's looking at buying that, and you know, I'll do myself out of sales here, but have a look at the ingredients on it. You know, it's the insect meal is way down the list of ingredients, and it's backed up with, I believe it's chicken, poultry meal.
Yeah.
You know, it's possible. Where you've got something that gains really well in the area that we're looking, it's not backed with all the other good ingredients. So,
Well, I haven't fed as much mealworm this season, and I've noticed a big difference in the amount of waste in the pond for not doing it.
Done it just, man. It's bad, innit? You feed mealworms or black soldier flies or silkworms, you come back following day, there's like little mountains of shit everywhere.
That's the trouble. They can't digest some of the skeleton
Keratin.
very easily. Yeah. So, but that's made up of calcium. So you might not have such problems with you might need to buff your water so much because
it has its negative as a positive. Alan's asked, Anthony, are you planning Tamasaba? Have I said that right?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
In the next auction, which is
It's not this weekend. It's the weekend after.
the 11th.
Yeah, it's going to be every fortnight, guys, because I have my daughter on the weekend because I'm having to do it in the evening. I want to spend time with my family, so every other weekend.
A man that wants to spend time with his family.
I only see her once every 2 weeks, Rick, so I've got to make an effort, mate.
Yeah, be careful. Tread lightly.
Yeah. Gaz, yours is leaving, mate.
I've even got her a job in the cafe.
Mine's gone already.
All right.
I'm just making sure.
Tamasaba, yes, I have. I think I've put 5 in, but they might not all be going on. Well, I think I've selected
cheeky bastard
25. Mate, it's good job you weren't fucking in it, Al. That's all I can say, mate. 25 fish I've selected out. It won't be as many fish on every auction, guys, because I can't do 2 hours every time. Like 2.
Yeah, we could speed through the process a bit, mate. We did get first one nattering and chatting. We did chat through it a fair bit, didn't we?
Yeah. So, I mean, feedback would be good. I mean, I thought that the format we used was quite good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
What I don't get, sorry, for an auction, why don't you just, as soon as you put the fish on, you put a clock on 3 minutes?
Because what people do is they wait until 3 minutes.
It won't. 3 minutes.
Hang it, you know.
It ends in 3 minutes.
Yeah, but then it's like everybody goes, oh, £2.50. Oh, thanks very much.
Too late, it's ended.
The worst thing is a 3 minute delay between Facebook and YouTube, so nothing can sell.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that long, but there is a bit of a lag on it, isn't there?
Yeah.
So if the lag's 30 seconds, you say it's 5 minutes from start to finish, but you've got a 30-second lag on it.
I mean, to be fair, it was a success. You know, there was 2 fish I think we lost money on, but the rest small gains. But if it means that people are getting a good deal, then so be it. You know, I'm all for that.
I'm going to give this gentleman a quick shout out because if you guys aren't already, if you could do me a huge favour, swing by that koi guy, because this is the kind of fella he is. He would very much like to be in and take part in the little bit of a grow on event that me and Daz have sorted out and organising. But because he can't get there, well, he could get there, but obviously it'd involve him getting a plane flight over and then a plane flight back, and he wouldn't be able to take a fish with him. What he has done is he's bought a fish and purchased a fish as a free gift to anybody that comes with a child that can have it and take the fish to grow on in the dad's pond or the mum's pond, whichever, as well. And I think that, mate, is the real true thing about a community. And I'd like to thank you personally, mate, for doing what you've done, bud. I know it's only a £10 fish, and I know it's about, you didn't need to do that, mate, and to be a part of it and to support Daz doing what he's doing.
Yes, buddy.
Wicked, mate. Thank you very much, bud. The least I can do is ask people to go and have a check out your channel, give him a thumbs up, give him a like, watch his content, check out his new pond build, man, because it's smart. He's done a good job on it.
Yeah.
So where is he? Sorry, if he's got to get a plane.
Ireland.
It's Ireland.
Ireland.
It's over in Ireland. Is
Real nice guy, Rick. Real nice guy.
Yeah, yeah.
We've spoken to him for ages. Big house.
Yeah, he came over and met us at the Adam Byers, and again couldn't take a fish home with him, couldn't get one back. But you know that's a nice
And
guy.
he
to do
met
that kind
up
of
at
thing.
the National as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he's also one real lucky bugger too, because he dropped his mobile phone whilst waiting for his lift outside on a banking, which slid down to side at road, side at curb. He got in car with Jeff Lees. Oh, speedy recovery, mate. Hope you're all right, bud. He's just been in for a bit of an operation and had his shoulder sorted out. Hopefully, fingers crossed, mate, you're on mend and everything goes good. Jeff picked him up, drove him 3/4 of the way to Adam Byers, and then he went, hang about, I've lost my mobile phone. So Jeff turned around and drove all the way back right to where he picked him up, and it was there at the side of the road, right within gutter line at main road. So that makes this fella one lucky son of a... That'd have been me to be smashed in a million pieces, or somebody ringing up saying, haha, got your phone, mate.
Well, you know what they say about the luck of the Irish.
Yeah.
You're not just the Irish. I drove all the way back with mine on the A-frame of the
Well,
trailer.
he did the other week, man.
He didn't even
I'll cover
move.
back a trailer. Drove all the way home.
Twice I've done that. I only drive at 5 miles an hour though, so it was okay.
Put his phone on, you know, tow bar part. Put his phone on there whilst he hooked it up. Drove all the way home. Goes out and says, where's my phone? Comes back, left my phone on hook up. All the way home.
I did it once with a can of Coke, full can of Coke. Drove all the way home with a can of Coke. Didn't even spill it on the A-frame.
All that really says, guys, is just how freaking slow down.
How slow down drive.
So you can imagine the journey to New Forest Coy.
That's why it took so long.
Yeah, for 3 days.
Me, he went round about 5 times, same roundabout. I said, I'm sure I've seen this place before. Round again, round again. There's a woman behind us trying to get out of junction thinking, when are you going to get round this roundabout and turn off?
I was
We're going round
exploring.
it. It was funny as hell, man.
Cheers, Crafty. You sharing?
But I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much.
Oh man.
What are these?
Andy said, I said I would keep it to myself, mate. Hey, honesty is the best policy, mate. The main thing is that he's actually stood by it, seeing you and sorting you out, mate. That's what it's
And
about.
we've had a good laugh.
Yeah.
That
I
craft
think
is
it looks
respect.
sweet with a goggly eye on it. With a googly eye on stuck on side of it. You got to stick one of them on it.
Hey, you know, I'm only human, innit? Can I have some mayo, please?
Yeah, it happens.
Sorry, Dino, but pineapple should not be anywhere near a pizza.
Oh my God. Here we go. Are you ready, ladies and gents? Storm hits the cheese factory. Debris everywhere.
Nice one.
Oh,
It's like to watch
God.
me wait, like.
Have you got some fish tonight going on, Crafty, or am I?
No, mate.
No?
No,
What's
I didn't.
your opinions?
No.
And the reason why I'm asking this is because we got 2 people that sell fish here. Purchasing koi in
Two?
colder months.
2?
Technically 2.
Yeah, two.
2. Purchasing kois in the colder months. We get some of this going on. What's your opinions on it?
It's kids.
Is it acceptable to be selling fish this time of year?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Unacceptable. In the reality of things,
This
it's
is all
unacceptable to be selling them in the summer.
Correct.
There
Yes.
we go.
Yep.
Not stressful in the summer.
But as we live in our world, then yeah, it's different, isn't it? So for us, all our fish are kept at ambient temperature. They travel better when it's cold. They're kept it cold. Then ideally they should all be shipped when they're cold. The only issues we ever have are in the height of summer when it's hot, which is the time you shouldn't be shipping them. But it's our busiest time of year because that's when people want to buy fish.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, the only time you have an issue is if you got it heated and then you got a heated fish, put it into a cold pond.
Yeah. The trouble is, if you're buying if you've got all your jack fish that are serious money fish, they're all kept warm because you're not going to let them go cold. Then you can't be shipping them. So you've got two different industries going on. You've got this top end industry where your fish are heated, and you've got this industry where your fish aren't heated. So if you're buying fish from here, fine. If you're buying fish from here and you can keep them warm until they get to your heated pond at that end, fine. If you've not got a heated pond, then you can buy them from us anytime. You can buy them from most places anytime, but not the heated stuff because it's heated. Yeah. It's almost like tropical fish, isn't it? Top end jack stuff, it's basically kept in almost tropical conditions because that's where they're happiest, and you don't want to upset your 10-gram fish from the point where it's happiest, do you?
No.
Tropical fish actually transport better in cooler waters.
Cooler, but still.
Yeah, it's the same thing in it. If you go past that point of too hot, then you're in a heap load of shit. But if you go too funny, that dog's a freak, man. He just scared himself of his own shadow then. He's such a nut job. But if they get too cold, then obviously they'll perish. But you know, there's that fine balance, isn't there?
Yeah. I think the thing is, if you want to buy a fish, you pick up the phone to the dealer, or you go and say, "What temperature are the fish at?" And they go, 12 degrees. And you go, "My pond's 12 degrees."
Job done.
You know, so Gary at Gatwick is literally all of his. Literally, if you haven't got 15 degrees or whatever, you ain't shipping. You ain't buying the fish. You can't. Done. His fish are kept warm. You can't buy them. Or you're an idiot. But he's saying and that's how it should be. And at the end of the day, any dealer, if you phone up and his fish are at 25 degrees and your pond's 10 degrees, you shouldn't be shipping. It's not.
No reputable dealer should do that.
No. Yeah. And at the end of the day, if you're buying a fish, it's literally a phone call or an email or whatever we do in social media. I don't even know. TikTok. To find out these fish are at this temperature and they will be at this temperature and we're good to ship them at this temperature to your pond. You know, ours, we're just too tight. Ours are cold. Just done. They're cold. No heat. Doesn't mean you can have them, Gaz, because you're even colder, mate.
Well, I think the main thing was around the questioners of people getting fish from Daz this late in the season. But these fish that Daz has got are only in 1 or 2 degrees higher temperatures than the fish outside.
Yeah.
So us having some fish, by the time they've travelled back home, the degree difference will be pretty much equal in the cooling of the bag to the point of them going on the pond and acclimating in their pond for. I've always thought the cooler the temperature, or the cool. I mean, for example, today when I put my fish in, I acclimated it, and I did it for a good 3/4 of an hour. I knew that there were plenty of oxygen in the bag. I knew that the fish had been well packed and what have you. So I thought, give it 3/4 of an hour acclimation. Once it's done and it's chilled out and it's relaxed, then get that fish out, give it a PP, bang it straight in. Job's good. And that's what I did. But I just thought with it being a bit colder, I'll give it that little bit longer. Just so it's not, you know, probably got cut the same temperature at the relatively same length of time as what it would have done. But half an hour is what I've always normally give my fish when I acclimate them. So I thought that extra 15 minutes just to see if it's any different. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll just be all right. And as it happens, it's cock on, no problem at all.
Yeah.
It's probably not that if you've had a fish delivered, it's been in a van for the last 12 hours or whatever.
Yeah. If not
ambient temperature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, put it this way: I just shipped 2 fish up to Scotland from the auction.
Poor bugger.
Both of them come back with perfect. So there's nothing wrong.
Apart from a peg fin.
Peg fin eyeball. That was me with the peg fin.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing wrong there. It's still got another eye. You know what I mean? I don't need eyes anyway.
Alan Tate says, aye, crafty eating again. Oh, dear.
To be fair,
there's a lot of talk about pineapple. Have you got pineapple on that pizza?
No, I've got fuck, mate. This is full on meat.
You're missing out on, mate. And I'm guessing there's a lot of people don't agree with pineapple on pizza. But Dino says ham and pineapple is the best.
Yeah, ham and pineapple's nice.
Proper nice.
Yeah, in a cocktail.
Well, he says there, pineapple in a cake. Are you mad? Pineapple upside down cake, man. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's nice.
Fucking weird northerners, mate. That's what it is.
Isn't it?
But yeah, the upshot is
the cakes are sweet, isn't it? So why would you not have a sweet in a sweet?
ship fish when they're cold, mate.
Ship fish when they're cold.
Yeah.
Honestly, if the Japs could ship their fish when it's cold, they'd be well happy because they could put more in the box. There'd be less problem at the other end. Jobs are good.
Yeah.
There we go. There you go. There's your answer then. It's all relative. I mean, let's face it, really. We don't get that freaking warm over here anyway, do we? It's always shipping it cold, especially if you're shipping them to me.
Yeah. 2 months of the year when it might be a problem.
This year, every fish that's been transported around UK has definitely been shifted in cold, hasn't it?
Yeah.
This year has been... This has been one of the worst years I think I've known for a long time. It's been utter dog crap.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've had 7 days this year where the sun's come out and it's been reasonably good. But compared to the year prior where we had 40 odd degrees, I mean, global warming's a bit crap if you ask me, man, because it ain't getting much chuffing warmer, is it?
No.
I'm looking forward to it, me.
He knows the bell end, doesn't he?
Right then, has anybody got any questions they'd like to ask? Has anybody got any topics they would like to jump in? Is there anybody out there that wants to come on and say hello?
Yeah, come on, lad.
Something
Sean,
new. Something
lad.
That went all right earlier, didn't it? Poor old Dave. He was on and off like a yo-yo.
Swimmingly, that was brilliant. You can't get any... Dave, I think you were struggling a little bit with your internet connection, mate.
Crafty, you're not eating that whole pizza, are you?
Yeah.
Mate, you don't fucking order a whole pizza to eat a bit of it, do you?
Yeah.
No, I'm down with you, Scrafty. I'd just smashed the pizza, the whole lot. I even did it polite way, using a knife and fork too, because I couldn't be asked to...
tomorrow,
you can't have pizza cold the next day. That's just wrong.
No, you split it.
Not, mate. It's not.
You eat like a third now, a third for breakfast and a third for lunch.
Yeah, I'm all up for
Mate,
that.
honestly, guys, if you'd have seen some of the shit that this man has eaten, it just defies logic.
Crafty.
Talking about
you only save that kind of a pizza if you're buying a 16-inch one.
That
if
was
you're buying a 12-inch
16.
pizza, that's just one meal, isn't it? It's gone. You can smash that easy. No problem.
There's no way that pizza Crafty got is 12-inch. There's no way there's a fish in his shop that's 12-inch that fit across that box. Right?
What is it?
A big one.
Dave says Koya or however it's spelled. Koya appreciation it is then.
Koya appreciation it is then.
It is Jigs. Cold pizza is the bollocks. 100%. Right.
Cold pizza is disgusting.
No,
It is. You see all the grease on the top. It's horrible. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you warm it up again, the grease just melts in. It's lovely.
Yeah, you get that chewy bread. That chewy bread rather than the hard bread. It's all gooey.
He ain't fucking left you boys. Tell you used to eat beans out of a bag. You know what I mean?
Well, yes,
Fucking
but
hell.
we've moved on since then.
No, mate.
Yeah.
To be
Not
fair,
Let's share the screen. Let's bring on some of the old Koi appreciation.
Yeah, let's have a look at some of these bargains.
this is the one. Now, what we meant in the form of let's see everybody's bargain fish. Now, Amanda Smith's. This is the first one that we've got, and this is Amanda's bargain fish. She won a free ticket, and then won this fish, and that is said fish in question. Now then, Rick, what kind of fish is that?
well, for me, it's a nice little mirror carp, linear. I'd give it, about a pound away. It's a pretty little fish.
Yeah.
Could be an ochuba.
Now look at it. Look at it in this one.
Aragoki ochuba type thing.
Nothing, Chag? Light coloured Chag?
No, it's got
No, that looks
brown
great.
gills and brown.
Yeah, it's brown here on the patch, but it doesn't look. Oh, it does. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
It's a lovely linear, though, isn't it? That
yeah, I'd go with Deutsche Tuber there, Rick.
good window fish. I agree, 100%.
Yeah.
So that's Amanda's free fish. Because she won it.
You can't get better than free. That's pretty much a winner. Or
So
is
that's
it?
the cheapest bargain so far.
Mate, you could put yours on today.
I could.
Yeah.
My fish could technically go on the best bargain fish I've ever had. Nothing. Gifted. And I shall show you in a minute. There we got a little video there of the same fish as well.
It's not bad, is it?
Good body,
Nice
innit?
little fish, that. Well, I'm saying little
Oh,
fish.
wow.
Mirror carp, I do think it is myself.
What mirror? It's not mirror carp.
Nah, it's not mirror carp.
It does look very much like a mirror carp, but a heck of a
When
different
did you ever
colour.
see a mirror carp look like that?
Come out your lake of a month.
White.
Yeah, that's definitely. That's like a
Looks like the blue, doesn't it?
should be Sorogoi type thing.
Skin, yeah, Deutsch skin ring Saragoy. There you go.
Now look at that. Where were that fish in the blue koi selection?
Yeah.
That's something different, isn't it?
What one are we looking with?
I think we're looking at the blue one. If I remember, the blue
What
one in
was
the
the-
video was £40.
Blue one looks very Komonru.
It's
Yeah.
got that Komomri Shishiri look about it, isn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice as that. The little orange one in this bowl was free. Snow White Saga.
What the really little orange one?
This little orange one here, yeah. It's, Akabeko, is
Is
it?
there like an after picture? I thought we'd like seeing like it was this much and it become this good.
Yeah, what did it turn into?
It turned into a slightly bigger version of that. Obviously. Or it went the other way. So this one,
50.
that's his favourite one as well. And that one's from Nathan Broster, who is going to be in on the Grow and Show Does, or the Grow On event. This one is Amanda Smith's. £2.50.
Wow.
Don't
Has
know
he
right
got
there.
two eyes?
That's all right for £2.50, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It didn't look like that at £2.50 though, did it?
surely not.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
That's
God.
nice little fish, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all right.
And in a couple of years, that's going to be a really nice fish.
Yeah.
And to think that it cost £2.50 when however big it was when she got it, that's a little bargain for sure.
That's my
And
winner.
we've
at the minute.
got Win Leicester's selection of fish, £17.50, 5 from a local koi dealer for all 5. So these 5 fish cost him £17.50.
There you go. That's good. 12 to 12, what are they, 10 to 12s?
This is
15, 12 to 15.
the middle one at the bottom could be all right, isn't it?
This
Yeah.
middle one at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I mean it's got the best sort of shape going on.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, but yeah.
The one in the bottom right hand corner looks dead.
I probably wasn't at the time.
Yeah, sorry, I apologise. These guys can be harsh at times.
We're only having a bit of shits and giggles, man. Come on.
But yeah, to be fair,
At the end of the day, these might be the first fish he's ever got. These might be a starter fish that he's progressed into the hobby and to learn from. They might be his favourite fish that he particularly thinks are nicer than anything else, and he likes them. Does it really matter?
It don't matter, mate. It just
It don't,
don't
it don't at all.
one Gaz, like the one in the middle bottom right, has got the best body shape, I think. But look at its shadow.
There's something wrong with its shadow. Hang about, let's just check it as well. Has it got one eye missing?
Take it back. The shadow's off.
Yeah, something wrong with that one. That fish's shadow. Come on, ANC, overpaid. Well, you tell me anyway. You can go out and buy 5 fish for £17.50. Because you can't. Well, obviously you can because he did. That was a stupid statement.
And if you pick the right ones, it's a bargain.
It is, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to see. I don't want to see. I know where this is going.
Tony Barker's £85 from Walker Koi, purchased as a 25 cm Tosai and now 45 cm. Breeder is Kiss.
I say.
Same shit.
You got done.
Yeah.
I think Tony Barker's been like barking up the wrong tree, isn't he?
85
Just
quid
me.
for that, man. 85 quid.
Yeah, but it weren't that, was it?
It weren't that, no, but it was when he bought it. He's progressed it from that fish at 85 quid, hasn't he?
Yeah, good koi that.
But he buys some good fish, doesn't he?
He does. He knows what he's looking at.
He does.
Again, £80 from Walker Koi, 24 cm. When I purchased it, it now measures 50 cm. Look at that.
It's a nice colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Shame about the shadow.
Look at that last comment.
And there we go.
Like that.
Good skin.
Nice.
Very nice. Got a floating basket as well.
I got to put this one up. Just 1 second. Andy's Koi Puddle. Koi Appreciation Bargain Koi Gas. If you play last week's auction video, 25 cm, one-eyed, Omasaka Shuru Utsura, now free. Bargain. It's a nice fish.
That's a really nice colour, isn't it? I like that.
Yeah.
Sally Harfield paid £40 for his female shower last year. Sakaguchi. Is that right?
Sakaguchi.
Sekaguchi.
Was 21 cm, now 35.
Oh, nice.
I do quite like them, when they got that flowery pattern to it like that.
I do.
Looks
Yeah.
That's nice. That's how I like that.
That's still got loads to do as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look,
Still got all this to come up here on nose, hasn't it?
Yeah. Golly, that's a good fish for 40 quid, mate.
It is.
But that's why you buy little ones cheap, isn't it? Or cheaper fish.
Yeah. Yeah. It proves that just because they're little don't mean to say they ain't going to get good. And this is he's having that eye to know where it's going to go.
No pun intended. Sorry, mate.
He didn't catch it. So
It didn't, did
Mate,
it?
mate, it's just dropped, isn't it?
Favourite koi is Olive. She was 40 cm. We paid £20 for her. Flipping heck.
20 quid for a 40.
What the fuck?
Is it me?
Oh, that's better.
That's better.
It was gas.
It's gas.
It was gas.
It's that bloody dodgy cable he's got.
You can't get presenters these days.
No.
What happened to Philip Schofield? Is he still on?
Oh.
Well, he was, wasn't he?
He was, yeah.
I don't think gas falls into that category.
Oh, not.
No.
Right, it's half my pizza done anyway.
Only half.
Fucking back look, troublemaker.
All that
back.
just a cup of coffee.
Oh, Gaz.
What
Big
happened?
gas.
Oh, he's miming now. Oh my god. French
I'm not
mime.
miming. I'm asking you a question. I'm saying what happened. There's nothing coming from me. There's nothing.
It was you.
It was you.
It was you. It's stopped now, yeah.
Oh, sweet. No, right. Back to it then.
It was you then.
But it weren't me because we weren't doing no. Whatever it was wasn't me. It must have been a bit of feedback, but it's not coming from me as in my
It's the
side.
feedback.
Like the aliens had landed.
Yeah, I thought that hurricane at your conservatory.
That sound doesn't sound good through headphones. I think you're all on drugs because I couldn't hear out.
Yeah.
It's that bloody cable, Gaz.
Have you got a new cable yet?
I ain't got no cable in.
Well, that's the problem then. Plug it in.
If I didn't have any cable in, I wouldn't, no, forget it. It's your Gaz, I think. It's yours, Gaz.
Just so you know,
Right.
Rick said that you remind him of Philip Schofield.
What's that? What's that?
Good film words.
Look around, chuck him under the bus.
We were looking for a new presenter.
You're looking for a
You
new
remind him
presenter.
of Philip Schofield.
Well, you'd left. We needed a new presenter.
Here we go. Let's
Moving
get back
on.
to it. That one, I've got no idea. I've got no idea what that even
No
was.
idea.
Can't wait to listen back to that now. What was
That
that?
is.
Male, 38 cm, paid £15. Not everyone's taste, but we like him. And then
That's nice.
That's all that matters. There we go.
Don't matter what other people's
15
taste
quid.
are, it's you that look at it.
That is an amazing fish for 15 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
that
what,
reminds me of your Goshki Cross the Sakis.
Yeah.
Better than mine.
What
That's
you've
better
got,
than
what you've got
mine,
to
mate.
remember is if that was in a pond in the shop for 15 quid, people would buy it every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, even if I didn't
because
want
it's
it,
unusual.
Yeah,
15
it
quid.
is.
Yeah.
WeBuyAnyKoi.com.
.com.
Oh God. I like that. I think it's something different. I reckon that's something like what your Asagi crosses are going to look like. Mate.
Exactly. Yeah. I was thinking it's the same. Yeah.
At least it's got 2 eyes.
And 2 packs.
Nice. Better than us.
Right, the next one is Chris Taylor's. The first of my great buys was the
The Kano.
Kano bought through Perfect Aquatics on the GKP Live. The first ever be sold on the GKP auction. Some history there.
Oh, it could be worth a few
Which
quid in a
was
few years,
the
couldn't it?
110 quid one. This was a bargain, man. Oh, I don't give a
Mate,
shit.
it
When
made
it
me
says-
fucking sick in my mouth, mate. When it went.
that is a
Stick
nice
in your
fish,
mouth.
mate, and that what a bargain. I'd go with that.
I can't believe he got it for that price, to be fair.
No, I can't either.
I can't believe he's got 2 eyes.
One of them's white.
And a rear fin.
Yeah. You know, that fish went for 295 on Rick's auction yesterday.
Yeah.
You know.
How much was those fish originally for the is that one of the ones from the Newark Grown event? So those
Yeah,
were 500 quid a pop then.
Yeah, I had a deal with Rick as part of the promotional staff that was going with it to have the leftovers, if you like. You know, because those
That's nicely put.
Hang about.
they was all decent, mate. At the end of the day, you know, it's just the fish that weren't selected out.
Was you guys referring to me as Philip Schofield?
Yeah.
Sons of bitches, man. They leave them alone for 5 minutes. You come back and they cut your deep Shrek, man. What the hell? Philip Schofield. That's a bit
Blame
fucking
Rick.
ass.
Blame Rick.
That's the
Don't
best
you-
fish of the night, isn't it? For 100 quid, you can't fucking moan at that.
Yeah. 110, 100, what it 110 that, was it? Is that what it went for?
Yeah.
Yeah, 110.
See, Gaz, if you'd used Just for Men, you wouldn't have been referred to as Philip Schofield.
Never could have been.
Hey.
You are.
I heard your lads laughing in the background then.
Would you like me to play the little video that you sent me this evening?
Oh, hang on a minute.
Do it,
Mr.
Gav.
Vince, would you like me to play said video? You wanted,
What's
you wanted
said
to
video?
swap you wanted to swap my grey hair for something. I didn't think you would.
I'll tell you what, Chris.
That's
You
mint,
need,
that,
need
mate.
to
It's a
keep me
beautiful
posted
fish.
on this fish, mate. I want to see what it's like at the end of next year, please.
So then this one we've got oh, that's
That Tony.
can't really see that one, can you? It's a bit four metallic Japanese tosai.
With frozen.
How much do they go for?
It was given to me by a well-known Japanese dealer in this country. I purchased a Maritanka Haku through the bids on eBay auctions and was slightly under the size advertised, so a week later I was sent four metallic free. They cost nothing. He got them because the fish that he purchased was undersized than what he'd been sold at. So he got those four for free. Again. Can't
Bargain.
knock that, can you?
Yeah.
No, you can't go wrong with that.
It's all right if you chose them.
There we go.
Saragoy's all right, isn't it?
Lemon Arawaki.
Kiki.
Found,
That's all right. Bit
what
of
you
a,
said today, that's basically a Deutsch metallic Kahaku.
yeah, Kikasui.
Kikasui.
Suey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that were interesting.
Going to be a stumpy little fish, that.
There we go. So that's them ones. Same video again. There we go. Right. Ross Jacobs, Marasai Chag bought at 16 cm last year for £30 and now 51 cm. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, in a year.
Look at that.
Well
beast.
done, mate. I'll tell you, that's a beaut.
Mm.
A little trick for you guys. When you're photographing your fish and they're presenting in the water, if they keep the fins in, not clamped, but if they keep the fins in or they're swimming backwards, just hold the tail. And what they will do is they'll then spray their pecs out so you can get a good shot.
But then you got your hand on their tail.
Yeah.
Well, no, they do. Honest to God, it's like you've got to be careful not to disturb the water. The thing is, you get the best shot if there's a slight bow in the water. It distorts your fish. Man. It's fucking dead annoying. It takes so long to make. That's why I just gone straight to film. It's easier.
Rick showed me a trick for photographing in
Use
a
the
bowl.
camera.
Yeah.
It's a good trick, Rick. That.
That one was a 60 cm Kahaku bought for £100 from a pond closure.
Very nice. I'd like to see.
Yeah.
You know that the water's distorting that right peck. I think. Front raise off a bit.
Yeah.
Good skin, man. Good colour. Decent body. Nice head pattern.
Yeah.
That's good.
Nice
Fish
two-step.
again. 100 quid for a 60 cm fish is a bargain, isn't it?
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is the last of what we've had sent through in the Facebook one. So, if we bring up the Telegram stuff,
It's a try.
that is Vince's fish that he bought. How much was this fish, Vince?
20 quid from Exclusively Koi.
Well, you got a fucking bargain on that, boy.
And that.
What's it
from
like
this.
now?
Mm.
Go back.
Man.
That's nice.
That
Good
is
photo
good.
as well, that is, Vince.
Did you pull it by its tail
It
backwards?
taught him. Camera. That was a camera, that was.
Was it the camera? Yeah. It's amazing what happens when you take pictures with cameras.
There you go. I mean, that.
Yeah.
from
I
that
ended
to
up
that
paying more for
20
the
quid,
delivery than I did the fish.
That's
Yeah.
mint, isn't it? 20 quid.
How long ago?
3 years ago now. I actually won it on eBay. And when I actually phoned Kevin up to pay for the delivery, he was pig sick because he expected it to go for at least 80 quid.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know their business model, mate. So yeah, you definitely done well on that.
Yeah, he was not amused.
We have actually got a few more that are in on this too as well. Oh, that one. These ones are Will's. These little koi appreciation bargains, and I think these were like £1 a piece.
The
Am I
metallic
right, Will?
shag's the
Saying
best,
something
I
like
do.
A pound oddish or something like that, I think.
I want to see that first fish that swam through again.
Yeah, it's nice, that metallic show.
Mm.
See the pecs flashing.
No, that's from the Ginrins last week. So Si said he's just sent me one. His is on Facebook. That's not size. That's not size. That's going back a long, long time ago. So wherever you sent it, Si, you didn't send it to my group, mate, unless it's in here and I'm missing something. Unless did you send it through in?
Excuse me.
I quite like watching Gaz scrolling through all of his social media.
Well, this is a thing. If everybody
Learn how
did
to
as
do
I
it.
asked, they'd all be in the first one. And each week, week in, week out, I ask everybody to do the same thing. But a lot of people aren't au fait with social media and realise that when you click on the bit where it says post your videos and your comments down here, there's a little thing for you to upload your videos and your photos with. But most people miss it. Like, for example, there we go. If you wanted to add a fish here to this, you just tag it on to a comment. So you put it in there and you click on here and you can add a photo or a video. It's by holding on that little one there, and you can upload wherever you want then, from your PC, from your mobile, from your photo album, whatever. Just click it and add it there. And then
I
they're all
tried
in
to
the same
click on
place.
that now, mate, and it don't do nothing.
What?
Right, complicated me.
I tried to click on it now, and it don't do. I'm taking a piss, mate.
But yeah, Si, there's no fish there, bud. You said that you, in the post where you asked people if they'd had any questions for the panel. All right, so did you post it in last week's, not this week's? Let's have a look, double check.
Should be automatically disqualified for posting in the wrong position.
Is it a Chagoy by any chance, Simon?
It's not in that lot, is it? We've been through them. There's no fish from Si in that one. Yeah. Bang it me in again, mate, if you can. Put it in that one. I've got a new member request as well. There we go. We'll approve that one. Might get another fish sent in.
Just to prove it what? It's too
So,
late.
right, but somewhere in here now we've got some fish from Dino that have been sent in, which is Dino. You want to talk us through these? Since I didn't get any info with them, I just got fish. How much did you put? How much did you pay for these, mate? Oh, there is there. Actually, I'm lying. So these are Dino's fish. We've got that one, and then we've got that one, and the other one at the side of it in the other bowl. That's disqualified, Dave. It's too late. You're an admin member. This should have been in before 7:30.
Yeah, shame on you, Dave.
Could have been
That's
a good
like
fish
nice
as well.
Metallica sarg, isn't it?
There's no orange across the bottom of there.
Not yet.
Fitting
It's
his
got it
peck
in its,
fins.
it's got it in its peck things, hasn't it?
Have you not seen Oya Asagi? They don't have orange. Not for a while.
Yeah, I've got one in the fucking pond. Got no orange on it at all.
Busy week. You were in chat with us at 5:30. Don't give me that crap.
It's an hard man to please.
Oh, wrong one, wrong way. So those are Dinos, and the info that we've got with him, can you send them forward? Both fish was £5, something Matsuba from Carpco, Butterfly was from Tiny Pet Shop in Bootle. Both was 2 inches 2 years ago. There we go. And then we've got this one as well. That is that same fish. There we go. So there's the Dinos.
Right, mate.
£2.
£2. You
There's nothing
can't.
wrong with that for £2, is there?
No, not at all.
That's your best fish yet, do you know that?
Got that Kiko.
Yeah. And if that were £2, that is a bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's his best fish as well.
That's a nice fish. Oh, that one was 18 quid from Jack. No, now it's not such a bargain.
Hang on a fucking minute. You got ripped off a creek, mate.
How big was it when you got that, mate?
3 from Jack.
These ones we've got from Regan, which were all five of these fish. I'll make that. Five fish for tonight's live. All 5 from Wakefield koi, £200, all around 25 to 31 cm, all Japanese koi. Absolute bargain in my eyes.
There's fucking more than 5 fish in that picture.
I was going to say, you beat me to it.
I got Leon's and I've got Marrick's, mate. They sent them through. I've got them through in emails too, so I've got them all, mate. And we've got that one. Nope, that's somebody that wants to be on the Grown Show. So we've got Adams. Not sure what the breed. Just bought it, butterfly koi from a pet shop 4 years ago for £5. Now sitting at 40 cm.
Vince likes these.
Vince's favourite, that.
Yeah.
I might send you a butterfly, Vince.
Go back a bit, Gat. Go back to the still shot, mate.
Which one? That one or that
No,
one?
yeah, the scalation was reminded me of that Grafty's one, but it's not. It's the normal way round. I let it off. It almost got me.
That weren't
And
free.
we've got, I think that's it for. You
I didn't
us one
send
in,
that,
did you,
mate.
Rick?
I couldn't
No,
find
you
one.
didn't send us one. Couldn't find a bargain in all those fish of yours. Bugger. Right, so we've got.
Look at that.
This is Marrick's Koi Ponds fish. Now, this is the one that's been sent through from Marrick, and that, from what I think, if I remember rightly, is a golden corn.
Nope. Yellow monkey.
Was it golden corn or yellow monkey? Might have been a yellow monkey. Might be right.
Definitely a
Yeah.
yellow monkey.
Yeah, yellow monkey. Sorry, you're right. We got a picture of it still there as well. Oh shite! What the hell, man?
That's little, that.
That is it.
How quick it grows.
Look at that. It's just getting 40 cm in
It's grown
4
massive.
seconds. Yeah,
Does his going for a
unfortunately the
kip?
quality's not come through on the actual size, has it?
As he's having a
The
kip, God bless him.
The video is definitely better anyway. He did have a little bit of info with it. It's too late now for anybody. Nobody sending me any more emails now because my email account for this one is only on my mobile, which I'm using. So I need them in beforehand. You've had 7 days.
So what's the information on this?
Let me just double check, and I shall tell you what it said. There we go. Bang that there.
It is riveting live viewing.
I know. So well, this is what happens, man, when you get them all sent in and in so many different subjects of it.
How's stuff going on, Crafty? Is your secret enterprise ready?
What secret enterprise, mate?
Yeah. Well, it's not secret. We'll do that. Is it secret? I can't remember secret anymore. I don't know what to say then, do I?
What? Mate, run it past me again from the start.
You know, with the old clubs.
Oh, what? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. It's coming really well.
Those-
Yeah.
That
we're
that
still on
cluster
for
of fish
February.
are all A&C kois, and as they say, all of them were an absolute bargain.
Nice fish there.
There's some nice fish there.
Tell you what, A&C, it must have took them a while to park them up like that for a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's rough sort of prices that you paid for those, A&C?
Enough. I think they concentrate on Dionysia, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now this one is. Look at that.
Wow.
He ate all the pies, man.
Nice bit
Nice
Look
bit
at
of Bernie.
Whose was this one again now? This is Cue Balls and Doris. That's what the fish was when they got it. Does it say a size on there? 39 cm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's turned into that beast of a fish.
Yeah.
I've got a nice. In fact, I could put it through. I'll rob Ricky of this fish. I'll send to you again.
We need a better picture of that, but that looks like an absolute beast, doesn't it?
It does,
does.
doesn't it?
Little hump on its back.
We need context. How much did you buy it for? How big is it now?
Say, what size is it now?
28 centimeters. No, look, that looks mad.
This fish was a Dainichi Kahako we won at Gary Gatwick's auction. It was 39 cm when we put her in the pond in February 2023. She's now growing well, and now we don't know how big she is now until we do his annual measure.
Oh.
Down here at Golden Corn Diaries in a couple of weeks. Looking forward to Thursday evening. Best regards, Cue Ball and Doris. So that fish was 39 cm from Gary at Gatwick Coy's auction, purchased in February of 2023. That's done some flipping monstrous growth.
Serious.
Damn, man.
That's a very nice fish, guys.
Mm.
That is mint.
I mean, the photo doesn't help. The photo makes the shoulder look too big.
Yeah.
But, mate, that's
I like it like that.
Monster. No, that's too much. But it has, from that photo, that looks crazy.
Mm.
But the volume of that is insane because that can only be a 45 centimeter fish.
Yeah.
If it was 39, it's not.
Right, so the one for AMC's koi, the one that they're showing here, is the fish on the left-hand side, which was an absolute bargain. Number one bargain in our pond is the Dainichi show on the left. We added a certificate to show what what it was when we got it. Cheers. Which was. Can I save picture? Yeah, I can. Let's see if we can bring that up too. So it was. Let's see if we can see.
Yeah.
41 cm.
Cigar shape, isn't it?
Mm.
Mm.
So 41 cm, 1 year old, and it turned into that fish there on the left.
It looks very. It hasn't changed a lot, is it?
No.
No.
It's quite nice. How big is it now? It's hard to tell, isn't it? I don't know.
Any idea of size, Chris? 200 quid. Again, yeah, 200 quid for a fish of that size. That is a good price, isn't it? That's good money.
It's for Dainichi, yeah.
Any idea how big it is? Now 50 cm. Oh, it's gone from 41 to 50 then, yeah? Was it 41?
I put my newest in the on Facebook.
41, so 9 cm.
Cost me 200 quid when I sent it in Facebook to you guys.
Koi water plants and rants. Oh, well, god damn it. This is. Oh, that's shit small, isn't it? It's a nice fish, though.
Got fucking sue me on that.
Let's see what this one says, see if the info's on this one as well.
All those watching on phones now,
This is the fish that was on the Easter shower from Quinny Coy event last year. 50 quid.
I'll tell you what, you've done well on that, man. The Issa show we've got down at the shop, the sumi on that, it's such a slow burner.
That's banging, mate, that.
Yeah, that's
nice.
really nice. You've done well.
Isn't that the one that me and Rocket Boy
Yes.
clubbed together and got you?
It is, mate, yes. I was just about to say that, but you've just...
Well done, Vince. You just on the firework.
And then we've got the last one, which is Leon's from Progressive Pond Keeping. And this one is Dainichi DS Kahaku 46 cm, paid 250 quid.
Not a pan anyone would like, is it?
Not from what you experienced this afternoon, mate, no. 1 or 2, and everybody chose the opposite pattern that looked not like that one. But that's a nice fish. That's a banging fish.
Beautiful fish.
Yeah.
Benny quite, that's a lovely fish.
And again, to be fair, 250 quid. That's... What size did I say it was? 46 cm. That looks bigger than 46 cm now, though. Surely to God.
No, it's about that now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice fish, mate.
Good nick.
Yeah.
Good. Good nick.
Some slightly more expensive fish, but in the grand scheme of things, still very good prices for the fish. Bargain. I would say myself, yeah. Hopefully, keep growing and end up being absolute stonkers. But that, man, that is a beast of a fish, that.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of camera angle. There's a lot going on with that. It's hard to gauge it.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to tell if that's as big as it looks, because that looks that's like a 70, 80 cm fish.
Yeah, say about 70 cm.
But it was
That's
only
a beast
30
of a fish,
centimetres.
is that?
Yeah, but that's not. Yeah. It's nice.
Be nice to see it in a bowl.
Yeah, it would be. Pick your fish, guys. What's been your winner?
I've got two.
You've got
Have
2.
you tried mine yet, Gaz?
Oh, have you
We haven't
sent
played
one in as
Crafties.
well? Well, I think. Hang about. Let's bring that up there. Guessing yours is going to be in.
Facebook chat.
Let's get Dave's in first.
I don't know the pickled onions, but I don't want them.
There's Dave's Chag, and I know where this is from. This is Dave's Chag, and this was grown on by. Can you tell me who? Anybody know?
Derby Coy.
Ah,
Someone listens.
Derby Coy. Nice Chag, that.
Mm.
That is a nice fish.
What have we got any info with it, Dave? 40 cm Chag, 50 quid. Bargain.
Yeah.
Definitely.
100%. Oh, man, that's nice too, man.
It is nice.
200 quid. Dainichi 45 cm.
Mm.
It's nice Benny.
No,
It
that's
is.
Nice, wasn't it? Nice fish again. See, you can get some really reasonable price fish and end up with some absolute clonkers from them, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If I disclude crafties, can I still have the two?
Yeah, from.
You can't include mine anyway.
How do I end up with fucking junkie food?
Arse blasters.
Ring stickers. I tell you what, look at fart star.
Ring
Ass
stingers.
blaster fart starters and ring stingers.
It's a 3-course meal. Start with your fart starters, ends in with your ring stingers and your arse blasters, mate. It's fucking joke.
So go on then, mate. Fire away.
So for me, Sally Harfield's Asagi Goshki
Yeah,
Whatever.
the
For
random,
15 quid, mate, wherever that started life, that is a banger
Mhm.
for me. And Vince, you're second. But Sally's first, mate, for me.
You
That
haven't put
fish.
yours in yet either, Gaz.
See, the size might be on the end of here now.
That one for me.
That one there.
No,
Yeah.
that's not my first pick.
This is my first pick.
Yeah.
I
There's
quite
so
like
much
that
good.
for a bargain
Yeah,
fish.
I like that one.
That's a nice fish. Very nice.
15 quid. Something different.
It is absolutely stonking.
Mm.
So that's your number one, Rick. What was your next one then?
For me, done.
That's it, done.
Done. That's my number one. Vince is my number two, but I don't want to tell him that. So
go down on this, Gaz. Keep going. I want to see the price. Keep going. That one there, Walker Coy one.
That one.
No,
That one.
yeah. I don't know what the price was.
80 quid, I think.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I don't know. Just put the price in. I think that for me that was the nicest fish on there.
4 times the price of mine.
Yeah, I mean we are talking bargains, aren't we? What were it? 80 quid from Walker Coy 24 cm we purchased, now measures 50. I mean 80 quid, 24 cm, now 50.
good.
That's one hell of a fish growth, that as well. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
There's bargains to be had.
Well, to be fair, they're all bargains, aren't they?
Yeah, to be fair, every fish really truly is a bargain, isn't it, really? I mean, some are slightly more expensive than others, but still not stupidly priced fish for a lot of fish.
Yeah. There weren't, for price comparison, it's all relative, Rick.
It is all relative, mate.
It is.
To produce a single koi up to like 5 inch is going to cost a few quid.
It does say
No matter how
size.
bad it is.
It does say Cy Ellis there, look, but it's not. There's no fish in there, bud.
Click him.
I
Click his face.
can't.
Did you not do that?
The wife
It's
beaters
his face.
tonight, can't you?
Sorry, Cy. There's no fish in there, mate, but it does say you liked it. You have commented, but there's no there.
I mean, to be fair, Dino's Kiko was shit on it. It was probably the worst fish in there tonight. He asked me to say it.
How long?
He asked me to say it.
Come on, Dino. Come on, Crafty. Give me something about my Kiko. I like that fish, man.
I'm only responding, Gus.
It's nice.
To be fair, of Dino's fish, I prefer the metallic asagi that he called a kin
In
Matsuba.
Matsuba.
But the orange fins kind of give away its heritage.
Yeah.
And that it's nice.
There's no orange on the body though.
It will come, mate.
Yet.
Yeah, right.
You've got to watch videos about them.
You didn't put your fish in, Gus. I'm disappointed.
We've got some more being posted now. Look, come on, Dave. Yours is already in there. We've done
What
that.
about
thing is-
yours, Gus?
This one was free. Yeah, we'll get to that.
Don't know why.
That's your one. That's all right.
365 cm. Free's always good. This one. This is from Rick.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Which Rick?
that Rick.
The Rick above you.
Rick
That was the
Shower,
one that
19
Rick
cm
gave
in
to-
July, now 31.
Cy Ellis.
Yeah, gave it the sire koi tuber first.
Yeah,
Mate, that has come on a banger, isn't it?
Mate, that's a good fish, Rick. That. You should be proud of that, mate.
I would be much more proud if I sold it for a few quid rather than giving it away.
Mate, you're giving a little gold mine away there, mate, ain't you?
that's nice, Si. Again. Lee writes.
That's just what I wanted to
£5,
see, wasn't it?
£5 when he bought it.
Wow.
Technically, all these fish are disqualified anyway because they're all late entries, but
500. That's nice. Like it.
Mm.
It's up my
£5.
street now.
Boys.
£5 again.
Guys, just once more, show me that fish I give Simon.
just so he can.
Mate, that had no sumi on it at all when I give it to him, did it?
Yeah, well,
No.
welcome to the world, mate.
That just goes to show, mate, doesn't it? Then look at it coming up on left-hand side as well.
What's
Yeah.
parents on that, Rick?
He's one of our own females from a Yamatoya fish. But
So when Rick were talking earlier on today about how his fish will still develop and the sumi will come up, there's a prime example.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because there was practically no sumi on that when he first got it.
there was a bit, I think, but
Yeah, there wasn't a lot.
mate, it's done good.
Look at all these late entries. Come on, guys, you have 7 days. 7 days to get your vision.
It's like bidding, though, isn't it? You got to get it in the last minute.
Get it in last minute. Oh, I love it.
Mate, Rick, your fish takes it for the bargain of the night, mate.
Yeah, we can't because it's too late.
Fuck that, mate. That's winning it.
And to be fair, that was Simon paid for it of our intro to YouTube, so it cost him like $7,000.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Lee Wright. Looks like Lee Wright's adding something. No, somebody's adding something.
I'm sticking with Sally Harfield's Asagi Goshki.
I haven't made my choice yet.
Oh, that's the best one of the night.
Aaron's bought from Crafty for a tenner. Melter.
Oh, mate, he's had my eyes out for a tenner, hasn't he?
It looks like a cross between Nessie and a Simpson.
That's a good one.
Everyone's got to have a vote. It can't just be me.
Come on, yeah, Vince, what are you voting for? So you were saying
I'm
Vince
with
is
the,
second one.
I'm with Rick with that Asagi Goshki. I like that.
Well, I'm voting for A&C. 200 quid for all them 5 showers.
You didn't get 5. You got one of them.
Yeah. Absolute barking. Have I missed some off? I hope I am. Let's double check and make sure.
Crafty, where are you going with this? Come on.
I'm going to go with this one, me. I'm going to go with Chris Taylor's because 110 quid for that because that fish is going to be mint. That's a lovely little Sankey, that.
You're picking it as it is. It hasn't done. You can't change it.
I made the fucking rules up, mate. I can go with what I want.
Wait, when Philip's in here, he'll listen.
It's the way he touches your hand.
When Phil, I have missed some off. Shite.
Perhaps that's when we had the experience, guys.
That's Ross. That's Ross's. So Rick Howers, man, 60 quid Serigoy at 44 cm now. 44 cm now 49.
60 quid for a
I've
full.
missed some off. Sorry, guys.
Getting rid of it.
That's a nice Serigoy. I might have just found mine. That's nice.
It is
I'm
nice.
going to go with Dino's Kiko.
Dino's Kiko.
Dino,
Dino, do you
not
want to win one,
mate.
mate? I'll give it you. Your Kiko one.
Dino's making you itch, and he's got one of his voodoo dolls.
Hey, my heart's giving it some and all, and he must be poking that.
Oh, get Benny going. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
that's nice.
Yeah, nice pair.
Nice, yeah. Look, single colours, man. They pop
Yeah.
like mad, don't they? Them side by side of each other.
Imagine
Yeah.
a pond full of them, mate. Pond full of single coloured.
Yeah.
Like goldfish, wouldn't it?
It's a goldfish.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, we've seen that, right? So I only missed out those 2 fish. My apologies, guys. But I'm gonna go with. Do you know what? I do think single colours are stunning in comparison.
Mate, no cheaper chiba though, was there?
Chiba
No.
chiba.
No cheaper chiba.
No.
Why not?
I do
don't know.
like that big ass Kahaku though myself. I think if we're, I mean that's. I'd like to see that in a bowl, just to see how much that fish might look kind of out of proportion with its photograph. But that were a nice fish, that. Cue balls.
How much was it when they brought it?
Oh, God damn it.
Because
Quid.
I think it was about 200?
Bennygoy was free.
Yeah. Bargain.
this Bennygoy is free.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty top of the charts, then, isn't it?
It doesn't say.
Yeah, the Bennygoy
no.
48 cm for free.
They won the Gary Gatwick's auction at 39 cents. We put her in the pond in February, but it doesn't say how much she was. So cue ball could be an expensive one, but I do like that fish, mate. Right.
It's the top quality. It's a good quality fish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it wasn't 15 quid.
Big. No, that weren't no cheap fish, I don't think. But
No.
and we've got to. Will's asked and requested that we go back and look at his 80p fish, and it's in here, fucking somewhere.
Judge's decision.
Which one were 80p, Will?
All of them.
Oh, David Hodgson says there, 250 quid. 250 quid.
For the Kahaku.
That's that, yeah. Well, it was a bargain then.
I've got 12 of these. I'm allowed up here.
It's still 25 times the price of this Argy, but it's not bad. It's still pretty good.
So go on then, Will. 80 pence, which one were 80p?
No, so. All right, guys. So listen.
It is.
Remember,
It is.
Rick, these are from you, mate. These are. I bought 12. Remember, I bought 12 from Aladdin for Zachary. And now I've only got them 4 left.
That one you just touched at the other fuckers.
Nice.
Big quality, them.
Mate, you've done yourself. They are not, especially the Chag.
They
and
aren't
the
good.
They're right.
See, they'll be stunners, them.
They are stunners, mate.
That's what I'm beating Vince with in the national.
Easy. There will be nothing
You
else
got
like
no
it.
chance.
You could go there and win it single-handedly because there's been nothing else like that.
So, do you know what I'm on, guys? Can I just give me a little
Oh,
plug?
God, I nearly spat my coke then. Stage is yours. Hang about what?
Make him top
Turner.
one.
No
Oh
pressure.
no, not big screen.
He's big.
So no, seriously, right? So I'm free tomorrow, right? And I just want to say this to all you, the panel and all the chats and that. You know what?
I'm not free tomorrow, mate. I'm at a wedding.
Always one.
My third rebirthday, okay?
There
3
we
years
go.
beating fucking cancer. So do you know what? I just want to. You've all helped me in my journey. So I just want to say thank you, and hey,
Can
fuck
I
you,
ask?
cancer.
Yes, damn right. Fuck you, cancer. Will, can I
Don't
ask
do
a
that on
favour,
Channel
mate?
4.
No, I won't. Sorry, go on.
If you get it recorded in any way, shape, or form, bud?
Yeah, it's yeah.
Can you get it to me? Because I won't be able to watch it, mate. Because I'm obviously at the wedding, so I'm not going to be able to
All
see
right,
it.
get me off big screen. Fucking head, massive. No, it's so I spoke.
Oh shit! What have I done?
Will.
There you go. Sorry, I did click the wrong one. Go on.
So I had a chat with this fella earlier this afternoon. It's going on the early part of the show as well. So yeah, so thank you.
Hang on.
Anybody
Well,
out
well,
there,
Mate,
any
well
of
done,
you
you.
guys, if you can
let
get me
people know
so I can see it.
you're actually on Channel 4 tomorrow night, yes?
Yeah.
And part of the reason you were on Channel 4 is because you 3 years clear for blood cancer.
Yeah, bone marrow, blood, MDS, myelodysplastic syndrome. It's blood cancer. It's a rare blood cancer. I had a bone marrow transplant 3 years ago tomorrow.
That's it.
And he's being celebrated by being put on a program on Channel 4 tomorrow evening at what time, Will?
From 7 onwards.
7 o'clock tomorrow evening. So, guys, get over there, give the man some support.
Nice one, guys. Thank you. Right now.
I will.
Nice one. Getting off.
You don't have to go.
He's in, he's out.
I well should have won 80p from the 80. I'm telling you now, I'm on. I won. Bye.
You got done well.
Hey, I'm putting my prices up.
There you go, man. Loads of damn it.
Not giving them away. That Sankey was a fucking right old fish.
Mental.
Dog drives me up the wall, man.
Yeah,
Sally's there. Well done. And to cancer, 100%. Well done, Will.
Yeah.
Well done, Will. Oh, the next one's not a well done, Will. It's it's gone.
He's left. Do you know my highlight? What I remember about the National Koi Show, right? Last year when we were there, the best thing about it was
him. Yeah,
it was, mate. It was like electric when he was running around all that lot. It was like a whirlwind belting around it. He was buzzing, wasn't it?
You're a cell bunny.
Did you sign his
little book? Getting everyone to sign it.
Yeah.
And then when I had to break the news to him, right, the winner didn't actually win like £1 million.
Is that what he thought?
Another well done, Will, there for you again from Garrett.
It's like, they just win like ribbons and stuff. Yeah.
Has anybody else out there got anything they would like to chat about, talk about? And if everybody can do us a huge favour, let's give Will a bit of come on.
I'm watching him tomorrow.
I think we all ought to be there if we could. If I could be there and I could watch it, I would definitely do. But I will catch it up with it, mate, 100%. I will definitely find it. I can watch it on catch up and see it afterwards, mate. But good on you, bud. Congrats, mate.
Yeah.
Happy third rebirth, mate.
Question: did everyone see Daz have 40 winks?
Did he do it? Did he slip? Did he go? Quite often does that, mate.
I was doing it for a dare.
I was waiting for a bit of dribble.
No dribbling.
He's on the trifle.
Yeah.
Straight on the old sherry trifle, man.
Sherry trifles to perk him up, mate. Get him going again.
This man will go through 2 trifles a night.
Right. I'm going to hand the stage over to you for now. You guys can talk and chat about whatever you want.
Are we dropping the live or is it staying live?
Just you know, if you want to do what you normally do, Rick, feel free.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
Get hammered there.
Get it all out now while you're live. No. Anything, any topics, anything you want to share, anything you've got up and coming, any events that you've got doing, anything that you want to promote business wise, company wise, channel wise, feel free. The floor's yours.
I've got one for you, Rick.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Malachite. Now, when you put it in your pond, it's not a particularly pleasant chemical, is it? Is it pretty nasty? Can it be cancer forming?
Cancer forming? Well, it's carcinogenic, but it's not. It's not particularly nut.
Oh, is it not? Oh, right then. I was just making me a bit concerned, sticking my hands in the blue water.
Formaldehyde is worse for you, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Malachite is just one. They used to dye like shoot clothes with it and stuff. It's an ore you get from the ground, but it is carcinogenic if you start rolling around in it.
I'll make sure I don't do that. By just saying that, I did get a spot of malachite on the flipping nose. God only knows how. It must have just splashed back at me.
Well,
I don't need to wear marigolds when I'm sticking my hands in the water then.
Yeah, it's just one of those things best avoided.
Oh, Christmas is here. There goes the neighbourhood.
Oh, yeah.
Evening, Tony.
Guys, I've got to shoot off, man, because I've had a long day and I'll come straight on from work. So I'm going to go and jump in the shower and that. So it's been a pleasure. Thank you, everyone.
Right.
See you next week.
Cheers,
Evening,
Crafty.
mate.
See you later, Crafty.
We're down to the hardcore.
Yeah.
And I was going to ask him whether he's going to sell that Kahaku for 200 quid.
Yeah.
Well, haven't you got one, Tony?
Well, yeah, but you know, it looks
It's a
quite
buyer's
nice
market,
Kahaku for 200 quid. God, that was something like 40 cm, wasn't it? He's already sold me a bloody Kahaku for 200 quid, and it was only 20 something.
Have you filled it out yet?
Sorry,
Have you filled it out, grown it up a bit?
it's a slow grower.
Have you rugby balled it yet?
No, but it's really a slow grower. Yeah,
Mine's a
no worries.
nightmare. I can't. It is the shyest fish of the lot, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which is mad.
I mean, I haven't had it out and measured it recently, but it only put about 2 cm on the whole time I've had it.
How long have you had it, Tony?
When was Crafty's due?
2 weeks.
Can't remember now.
Oh, yeah, it's about was it July time?
Yeah,
At least a month ago, a month or two ago.
yeah,
2 months ago, wasn't it?
2 months ago, I reckon.
To be fair,
8 weeks.
I think mine's
Just
grown
not,
3 cm.
just not growing at all, really. Oh, he's back.
I think mine was 27 cm when I got it, and when I measured it up, it was 30. So it's put 3 cm on.
Yeah.
Gas could be winning this growing competition. We're talking about Crafty's Kahakus we've got. You got to plug it in. Plug it in.
He's hit that cable again.
He's a nightmare, isn't he? You're not glowing.
He's just pretending that
You mean that one? Sure.
Yeah, that one.
Sorry, I had to have the dog out. He was crying and whinging, and I've got nobody else here because I'm home alone. Pamper sessions prior to the, yeah.
They've gone for a pamper session and left you behind.
Yeah, mate, they're all in a damn hotel, and I'm here on my own.
Someone's got left dog out.
Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
That's my princess. She deserves it.
Is she your oldest?
She is, yeah.
Just checking because you're looking 25. I don't know.
Here we go. He's going to go me again, isn't he? No more of that. No more of that. Grey head crap and everything else that I've been. Why is my
I was going to
camera
say
running
you
so
don't
slow?
look old enough to have a 25-year-old daughter.
I don't.
Fuck off with the grade that he's got.
It's not that bad.
Mate, I see myself on camera and I turned into the silver badger.
You're not silver yet.
Simon S says there, guys. Here's a quick question. Back to sensible heads. Do you keep airlines in an unheated pond in winter? Yes, mate. All year round.
Yeah, I do.
I so misread that. I don't know.
What's this?
I just
one?
read airplanes and I couldn't get the rest of it in my head.
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it.
The thing with an air pump, it generates heat, so the air's coming in warm through the
Yep.
airline pond.
Yeah.
Pressure,
Gypsy says Ricky's not grey, it's Ginrin.
Pearl Gimrin.
Daz is actually, if you haven't noticed, guys, Daz has actually almost smashed a full family-sized trifle in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Thanks for drawing attention to it, Gaz.
Is that only the first one he's had? Because the other.
Yeah, I know. Last week he smashed 2 in succession, didn't he?
Yeah, he's slacking.
I'm pacing myself.
We don't realise
Ricky?
it's the camera. It's pointed at the trifle and not him.
Yeah, Ricky, my grow on tank is on at 17 degrees at the moment. So if I see anything nice on your website, I can order it. Can I?
I think.
Yeah. It's a lot warmer than any of our fish, but yeah.
Is it? Is that warmer? Is it?
Tony, do you believe that there is a level or an amount of fish that you should stop to for a certain size pond, or do you think you just keep going till fish can't move shoulder to shoulder?
Until there's no water.
Well, there's still quite a lot of room in my pond because you saw how deep.
How many
it was.
fish do you think you've
It
got?
might
in your
not have
main?
surface area, but it's got depth.
Yeah, how many fish do you think is in your main pond?
I don't know. I've lost count.
My God.
Well, I know we thought at least 4 the last 3 koi shows running, so that's 12 just from the last 3 koi shows.
Yeah, but they're in a separate pond.
Yeah. But
You've got to be looking at the 60 mark.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, set it as a competition if anybody can count them all.
Guess the figure.
But I wouldn't be able to confirm whether they was right or wrong though, because I can't.
Are you ready for this? I'm gonna cut somebody deep here. Nip says I've got a 32-year-old, a 31-year-old, and a 29-year-old daughter, but you look like you have.
Yeah, but could you imagine growing up 28 years ago in his house? Yeah. Having a 5,
the
a
youngest
4,
would have
and a
been
3-year-old daughter.
Yeah. Lots changed in 32 years, hasn't it?
Well, both my daughters are in their 40s.
Living at home.
And, well, funny enough, the oldest was very recently. But the youngest one got married about 8 years ago, I think it was. Yeah, very nice.
Did you enjoy the day?
I enjoyed the day.
Be the world's daftest question ever.
I used to love taking photographs, and I thought I'd take my camera to the wedding, but she banned me. She said you've got enough to do without taking photographs, and she was right.
She was right, yeah.
You're right.
Question of the evening. Gaz's koi pond. Are you a wedding traditionalist where the father of the bride pays for the wedding? Am I shy? I'm from Yorkshire, mate.
Should be 50-50.
There is a double tie bastard.
Yeah, I squeak when I walk.
Yeah, should be 50-50.
Nobody paid for me and my wife's wedding, mate. We paid for his own. That's the same as what my daughter and my sons will do. I'm not asking her to marry him. She's not asking him to marry her. Oh, well, obviously she is, but you know what I'm saying. They get married because they want to get married and they want to join in holy matrimony and all that lot. It's not.
Put that in your speech, Gaz.
How much are you charging? How much are you charging them for giving her away then, Gaz?
£5. I don't strike an hard bargain. I just don't want it to bring her back.
Small print. In fairness,
she knows I'm only joking.
My daughter and her husband.
I agree, Dino. Rather nosy question that.
But they paid for most of theirs.
The one I don't give a shit about answering.
My wife bought her the wedding dress. Oh God, that cost.
We have made a contribution, but we haven't. My wife has done quite a lot, and we do. We are doing.
You do, dude.
But I don't believe it's the 1940s anymore, mate. And the father should have to pay for the bride's wedding.
No,
because in my eyes, if you pay for your daughters, why would you not pay for your sons?
Yep.
I don't see as it's a fair concept myself.
No, it's not.
Pay for your daughter's wedding, but your 2 sons have to fend for themselves. Or you hope that their brides-to-be's fathers pay for it. Well, it's kind of unfair, that, isn't it? Because I've got 2 sons to a 1-daughter ratio. So I'm expecting 2 people to pay for two of my weddings, and I only pay for 1. It's not really...
What I found difficult, really, was it depends at what age your daughters get married as well. Because I could have afforded to pay more when my daughter was younger, but the older she got, and the closer I got to retirement, it got more difficult.
Yeah.
Nip says when my youngest gets married next year, I'm handcuffing them. No returns. Dave says I'm only 29.
Yeah, fuck
Am I
off.
the youngest left in here? Dave, you may very well be 29, but you're about 65 in head.
Yeah.
I'm the youngest left in here, surely.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, my
In
eldest.
here? No.
You Diak.
I'm youngest in here, in this panel.
I thought you were all older than me.
If you don't mind me asking your age, Rick, go on. What's it at?
Me? Oh, I'm 46.
Oh,
There
shit,
you
you
are.
are the
He's
youngest in here,
older
then,
than
mate.
me.
Vince is 50 what?
50.
50?
God.
47. Daz?
55.
Say it fast. Say it fast.
Next birthday. 44 at the moment.
44.
It's not 44, I wish. 54.
54. And
Let's
Tony?
stop.
Well, I'm that naughty position of 69.
Ooh.
59.
Is it still naughty at your age?
Oh, yeah. It's
Dino
impossible.
says,
It's impossible at my age.
makes me laugh. I've never heard anyone who speaks so well.
Yeah, absolutely impossible
Jig
at my
says
age.
Abraham Lincoln is old as feck. That's a good one.
He's only 69.
59.
Me?
Who's Abe Lincoln?
Dave,
DT Baldrick.
If you put a little tall hat on it, just look like a spitting image of Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, when I
Either that or he looks Amish.
Poor lad.
He does get some stick, does Baldrick, doesn't he?
But justified.
Dodgy hair going on, man. Time for a haircut, isn't it?
Ooh,
I'm having mine done tomorrow.
I'm hoping, right, I'm going to put this in place for Will. I'm hoping that you can hear it. If not, I'm going to turn it up a little bit so hopefully the sound comes through my speakers via my mic. Don't know if it'll play the sound. Because I think this is something well worth. Now, I'll tell you what, Will, if that gets me a Counter-Strike, mate, I'll quite happily wear it.
What a bloke.
Yeah. What happened to his finger?
I think that's...
Did he get
I think
infected?
that's the rejection kind of
Ah.
side of things, where his body starts to reject the transplant.
Mental, isn't it?
If I'm right, am I saying that, mate?
The amount of people that have taken to get him well, there's so many people involved, it's mad.
Sepsis.
Yep.
Sepsis. Oh, God. What a bloke.
Lucky with
What a bloke. On the lighter side, I didn't know he was made in Frankenstein's factory.
Didn't you know?
Yeah, I'll get fingers up from him for that.
You're right. Father Christmas can say what he likes.
But what a bloke, eh?
Yeah.
Go with it.
And everybody else that's going through that sort of thing, it's dreadful.
It's hard, man, isn't it? It's not. See, the worst thing is, it's not just about what he's been through. It's what his family goes through as well.
Yeah.
Because I've been there with both my parents, and the strain that puts on your kids and your partner and your, family members, brothers, sisters. It's hard, man. It's hard.
Well, I lost
to
my
watch
sister.
your loved one going through that, and there's nothing you can do. You just feel completely helpless.
I lost my sister to cancer just over a year ago.
Yeah.
So that's it. I'm the last now of the family of four, if you know what I mean. My my parents and my sister. So yeah.
100% Jigs. Some of us think we're having a bad day when you wake up and you feel a bit shit and you can't be asked going to work, and there's people that have gone through shit like that, and you think every day he gets up with a smile on his face. Food for thought, innit?
Enjoy every day. And if you think your pond's full, buy another fish.
Yeah. Dino says, I was born in 85, but I still look 25. You're trying to make your kid. There we go.
Here he is.
Here he is.
Yo, hang on. Right, hang on.
There we go.
I'm watching this back. Hang on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I can't hear you speaking now.
No.
Hang on. So, it's a bit...
Well, this got good and depressing.
You hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
It's all right. We don't
Yeah,
need to hear us. We just need to hear you. Oh, God damn it.
He's gone.
Honestly, this is the most crazy live we've ever had.
Isn't it? It's just so fucking random.
Mr. Webb says, F off, Dino, you look older than I do, and I'm 50. 50, my ass.
Fuck off. No one looks as old as you do, Gary.
Oh, sorry, was it? Yeah, he's back.
That were an hard paper round, Mr. Webb, if you were 50. You must have done a Sunday round with big magazines and lot.
It must have been uphill as well.
Yeah.
Go
on, Will, what were you saying? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, you can hear me now. Tony. So you're all too morbid now. So
It's your fault.
is to your daughter, Gary.
Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah,
if I had a drink, I'd
absolutely.
join you. Cheer. In fact, shit.
Have
to
a
it.
great day
Hang
tomorrow,
about.
Gary.
Wait there. Wait there.
Guys, I'll pass it over.
Yeah.
There you go. No, do you know what?
So, you know,
It's- It has been. I've just been watching it back, and it has been hard. But
yeah.
this is what tomorrow's thing is about that stand up to cancer. I know this is a Koi community channel, but it's also it's their 10-year anniversary tomorrow. That stand up to cancer, the show. Not strong now. And
I'll tell you what, Will. I'll tell you what, mate. Right.
He's starting early.
Here's to your 3 years, mate. And here's
Yeah,
to
man.
Bolton Day for tomorrow from our Beth
Yeah.
and our chance.
Cheers.
Cheers.
yeah, nice one. Oh, buzzing. But yeah, so that's what that thing is tomorrow. It's but this little clip that I'm on, it's to say there is hope after it.
There is, mate. There is.
Going through it.
100%.
But do you know what? Do you know the lad who I got them my little koi from Rick? His brother-in-law is going through exactly the same thing, but he's too old to have a transplant, so he's just going to have blood transfusions every day. So yeah, let me just put that there.
On a dialysis machine, then.
No, he's got to have blood transfusions. He's got to have
Transfusions
blood.
given to him. God damn.
Yeah, and platelets and everything. But yeah, it's different, so totally different. But Tony, I've got something for you here.
Well, have you? You know, when you lean forward, I can see the bolt. I can see the bolt through your neck.
He got you good there, Tony. He got you good.
Oh, have you? bet you thought it was a bomb guy, didn't you?
No, I wasn't expecting bonsai.
Will, could you do a tree like that?
It is right, mate. It's right, mate. Bang on.
Oh, wait.
Couldn't you?
Tree. Well, wait till you see this one I'm doing.
He's already done it, hasn't he?
Go on, Vince. That's pretty.
That's pretty. Oh, purple.
All purple, that one. I've copied this one off one of the chaps.
I thought it was a pom-pom tree like Vince's, wasn't it?
I've got a chocolate tree.
Good night, bud.
Red ones go faster, they will.
What? But what one?
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it.
I said red ones go faster, Will.
Yeah.
You think?
Trees.
Yeah.
I'm lost. You lost me.
It's like red kajakus. They sell out really quick. Red ones.
Because I ain't got none.
Yeah, I know.
No, because he keeps them all.
Well, there was some in the bowl the other day that I quite like the look of, but they're brood stock.
There was a couple in the bowl today that have gone to the shop on the website.
There's a couple in the. There's a couple in the. Well, there were more than a couple. You could honestly, you could have gone out there, couldn't you? You could have picked up 10, 15, 20 fish out of everyone and sent them out, and that'd have been somebody's pond set.
Yeah.
100%, man.
I've got a new tanto as well.
You want what?
I've got a new tanto.
You got no tancho?
Yeah.
This is a
Oh,
joke.
dear.
This is a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Very nice.
What was it, that? That was from one of my failed attempts.
Why are you painting on cuttlefish?
What? Why am I what, sorry?
I said, why are you painting on cuttlefish? You know.
Oh, does that look like a cuttlefish? That's a photo. That's a plat.
He's cut it out of a magazine, has he? Have you cut it out of a magazine?
No, it's.
Okay.
You know what? Go and have a look. Swear to God, koi paintings by Fat. It's quality, you know.
Is this a bit? Is this the bit where you get slapped now with a copyright?
Oh, I'm not asked me, you know.
You're ripping them straight off the internet.
No, it's quality, honest to God, have a look at them. But that's where I get all my things from, all my pictures and that.
Are they all out Ricky Stoddart's magazine?
No.
Sell it. Me too. Those red kajaku, man, are mint.
They are nice.
So if I find a red kajaku we can auction for charity, Will, what's the hospital that looked after you?
Clatterbridge.
Batterbury.
Clatterbridge. Do you know what as well? Wait till you hear this. Dino fucking outbuild it.
Is that Clatterbridge? So did I, mate. I did fire protection in it.
So it's so the chap, that's the hospital that helped me, Clatterbridge.
Right.
And there's two there's loads of charities, but I could say, I got help from Blood Cancer UK, Macmillan, MDS Patient Support. There's just too many. But Clatterbridge Cancer Charity is it's been voted the best cancer hospital in the UK. It's simple as.
That's not. But I was saying what the charities are not NHS, just the charity side of it is. Who are we going for? Who's your best? Who looked after you? Go on, you got a secret one.
Which charity looked after you the most, Will?
We've got to pick a charity. We've got to pick a charity to give a few quid to.
Macmillan. Without a doubt.
Macmillan.
Right. So we've got a charity. We got a red kajaku. All we need to find is some mug to supply fish and someone to buy it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Tony.
So
Tony.
does that mean we're going to be auctioning off a red kajaku for charity?
I reckon so. Should I?
Yeah.
So Tony can supply the record jack because he's bought all of mine.
Wow.
I think that's the deal. I mean,
I
should we
suppose
do
it
it?
might make a bit of space in the pond, but
Go on, Will. We can do this.
yeah.
Go on. Oh.
But, I reckon Ricky's got a nice one I saw in the bowl today.
Did you?
Ricky's had a nice 5 or 6, maybe 10 of them over the last few
In the
days.
last 2 days.
Yeah.
Can't we? We can
Yeah.
do something for this.
100%.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think we can make a red kajaki better with a special tree that goes with it?
Yeah, I can do. Well, yeah, I can do a love heart tree.
Like a combined thing. I'll show you the pattern. You can show me the tree.
What?
Yeah, you got to make the tree to fit the fish.
I'm gonna have to go off something.
So you got to make it. You got to make a tree with a metallic metal base. Oh,
God.
That's
Wicked.
it. Too much pressure for him, wasn't it? A metallic,
Guys, this is on your plate
base
now.
With a red and with a red foliage.
So kajaku's like peacock. So if Will can make a tree and I can make a fish, and we can auction it.
And raise some money from McMillan.
Tony can buy.
When you say make a fish, you mean a real fish, don't you? Not.
But I'll have to find I'll find a fish and you can make a tree. I don't know.
Yeah.
It won't be perfect, will it? We'll have to go a bit of artistic license. And we can do it for what?
Sorry, you freaking thing. What?
You've
10th
got
of
to
December.
make a tree, a bonsai tree, to go with it to suit a red kajaku.
Complement it.
To complement it. Yeah, that's the one.
If I can pick a fish, right? I'll pick a fish,
Yeah.
and I'll send you a picture next week, and you can make a tree that goes with it, and we can
So-
auction it on the 10th of December.
So, Will, if you do the trunk in silver, like the base colour of the kajaku, and then the branches red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say
Bids
you
of
can't get white.
£5.
Yeah.
You can't get
I want to
white
go
wire.
minimum bids of a tenner.
Well, something similar anyway.
We don't want
All right,
this
what
fish-
about-
I've got the fish in mind already.
I don't want
nice and
this fish to go
Japanesey.
for no cheap deal. It wants to be going because it's going for a good cause.
Yeah, the fish is going to be worth a few hundred. Yeah, so it'll be good.
All right, brilliant, lovely.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Teamwork.
So
Red
Yeah,
Kajaku
man.
auction for Macmillan Cancer Research, 10th of December.
I'm sorry, so I cut off then. Is that when it is, the 10th of December?
That was just a date I made in my head. Just when's the nearest Thursday?
let's see
to
when
that?
the 10th of December is. It's probably a Tuesday evening.
It doesn't take much to cook his head, does it?
Yeah, I
10th
just
of
made the
December
date,
is a
didn't I?
Sunday.
Yeah, but let's not do it on a Sunday. Let's do it on a
So let's
Thursday.
make it Thursday, the 7th of December then. If you want
Yeah,
to
that's
do it
good.
on here, or whether you want to do it on on anybody else's channel, which is ever.
Gaz, you're the only one with technology that even works.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right. 7th of December.
7th or 14th. Yeah, 7th. Yeah.
Or the 14th. Yeah. 7th and 14th.
Yeah, we'll go for the 7th.
7th.
7th. Will, can you make a tree that looks like a kajaku?
Can't make a tree that looks like a fucking fish.
No, he means to compliments a kajaku.
Colour-
It doesn't actually want to
colour-wise.
look like a kajaku. It wants to look like a tree, but in a kajaku pattern style.
Red and silver.
Red,
Yeah,
silver,
should
and
be.
black.
Yeah, in amongst yeah, should be added. If not, it'll be a top class. But how about if I make a I'm trying to think if I've ordered red wire. I've just put an order in yesterday, and I got chemo brain, so I'm trying to think.
Don't worry about
If
it.
not,
It's
it'll be one of my best trees I've made. How about that?
Yeah, we can put it together. It's just if they can complement each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we get a bit of extra wire. We wrap it round the kajaku and we let it off into someone's pond.
Toast the tree round.
Here's me chocolate on a mate. In that one.
That looks, yeah, it's nice. It looks like a Malteser. That's not a Kajaki.
Yeah. No, it's Ferrero Rocher.
Why don't you paint it red and silver?
You can't spray them.
You got to squint.
Well, yeah, I'll try.
I think like the one you've done me, Will, but in silver and red.
I
I'm trying to
reckon a weeping cascade. And by weeping, I don't mean, with the dangling branches, or like a weeping willow, but a weeping cascade. I think that is the nicest format of any form of bonsai myself, personally.
Yeah.
You mean step?
So when it's coming out of a pot, it would be something that would hang over a surface or hang over an edge. It's like the mini one you made, Vince, and you made me, the first ones that we got. They're a weeping cascade.
Well, I've got a nice pot.
They're the nicest looking ones.
Nice pot.
Close to Christmas, it's got to have snow flocking.
Perhaps you could work some of your beard into it, Tony.
Yeah, I could send him some cuttings if he likes.
Tony, I swear to God, do you know what?
Yeah, go with the toenails.
Tony, do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know on this night? I swear I'm going to let you into a secret. No, I'm not going to let you into. I'm going to dress up on this night, okay? I swear to God, you.
Make sure that when you dress up, whatever it is, it's after the 3-minute shed at the beginning, because I don't want to be getting. I mean, I've already just probably got slapped with a Counter-Strike for that one, but I don't want to get slapped with nudity as well.
No. Do you know what it is? I swear to God, I used to do Santa for the kids, but I've still got all the outfit.
I've just ripped another big.
Could you do a holly tree? Holly bonsai. Holly type one.
I don't know, Bob. I've learned how to do this different leaf. So it's like a holly, but it's more like a Christmassy leaf.
It's what we're going for. It's Christmas. We're raising money for charity. Christmas. We've got
all right.
Well,
I'll have a go.
We can make this work.
Yeah, definitely we can.
That's going to be pies. You can send them in pies or the trifles.
Once you've picked the fish, Rick, if you send me the picture, I can then send it about to the guys on the different channels, and they can all put up community posts.
Yeah,
I think we can do this.
So if more than one channel puts up a community post about the auction, then
100%, it'll go wider.
Yeah,
and more people
yeah,
involved.
definitely.
And we need someone that knows how to do fun tech, whatever it's called. How'd you put the money into a charity?
It's a piss.
So I done a thing for Dave DT Coy for his mum's charity. But then you can just do it direct.
Yeah, you can.
That's to be our fun man.
You can do the fun.
So you
can either pay into PayPal and then you can transfer from PayPal through straight to them as a donation.
Yeah.
Or you can make it so that the people can make a donation to it, but we can just bid it as a normal auction and then they make that donation to said charity instead of paying us.
It's just going to be 1-star prize, though, isn't there?
Well,
Will's
you could
handiwork.
always make 50 little bonsais and you could always sell 50 tosai.
I ain't got 50. No, I can't do that because I ain't got 50 good fish.
But if you make if we make it like, I don't know, say like if Crafty gets on board and donates a bag of food or something like that.
Drum filter, I was thinking about.
But then I don't know. You could even do it like a main prize, like the first, second, and third, or like rapid prize. I don't know.
That wasn't a drum filter, a red
It's,
Kajaku with a tree.
You're getting a couple hundred quid's worth of red Kajaku.
Yeah, I'm going to say that
Yeah.
if you get if it's a right fish and a couple, and a nice tree to go with it, mate. If you detract from it and start adding smaller stuff to it, you take away the big bid. You want everybody to bid on that one fish, one prize, one big payout, one big lump sum straight to charity.
Yeah.
Well, it feels like we're all sat here talking over this like you guys out here. Sorry, apologies.
Got it. Will's tree, my fish. Done. It's a one.
I'll chuck in a twisted coin mug. There you go. There ain't many of them about.
The bloody end.
We could even put a chili inside it in case they wanted to try it.
We've got plenty if anyone wants to take up the challenge.
And that's when Aaron can do the challenge as well.
Is he going to do it on the live next
If you
week?
did that though,
If
my
you wanna
boys,
turn
can
your
someone set
gums
up a
and your lips
GoFundMe? We
numb.
can all do a raise for us separately, and people can also donate.
Yeah.
I'll donate to Shiramuji.
You can, mate. He'll soon come back.
Yeah, we had a few of them for you today, Daz.
Did you?
I know the CEO of Macmillan. What's her name?
Daz can donate a trifle.
Gemma Peters. Gemma Peters. I'll get onto it and. Oh yeah, I'll get onto a messenger. Swear to God.
I'm not thinking we're going to be like the biggest fundraisers they've seen for a while.
No, hey mate, 50p goes towards someone's biscuit after the chemo.
We'll be on the ITN news or whatever.
Yeah, we will.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how much is raised.
Exactly.
It's the thought behind it, and every little helps, regardless.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
I raised profile of Macmillan, isn't it?
Yeah, I raised 27 grand for Clatterbridge Cancer Charity when I was in there, just sitting on me fucking bed doing TikToks. Then fucking.
Don't think we're going to get there, Will, somehow.
We are. You're going to fucking bid. Sorry, you're going to bid 20 grand.
I mean, I know Rick's red Kajaku are good, but I'm not. And your bonsais, mate. But I'd be. Well, let's. I mean, if we could raise a couple of £100, that'd be wicked.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
Let's go realistic.
I'd expect my own personal fish house on New Forest Toy for 20 grand.
Yes, Andy's koi puddle. I did just say a twisted koi mug to the winner.
There you go, mate. That in itself should raise a couple of £100.
That's putting an extra note on it.
They're like rocking our shit.
Oh, yes.
It's not tens anymore, is it? It's thousands.
Jill, is it what's the? Is it Wayside Koi?
Wayside Print and Design.
Wayside Koi Print and Design. They're going to make a killing out of you when you have to return all those 71 cups.
You haven't ordered 71 chili cups, have you?
No. I've got a batch coming.
Jesus Christ.
I have got a batch coming. Well, I've just from the live today, I've got 4 addresses for 4 chilies to go out. And that's 4 crazy subscribers that are willing to video themselves eating one of these in its entirety so we can put it on both mine and Ricky's channel.
But they don't win a cup unless he eats it.
My boy's Koi says I got promised a twisted Koi mug last year. Sorry, at least a year ago now.
I'll get it sorted.
You just got to eat a chili.
One.
Well, you'll have to bid for it then, won't you?
Yeah. Bid for
Cups
your
are
own.
special, mate.
Bid for your own charity to get a cup.
No, but that'd be good. That'd be lovely. That.
We'll do it, mate. We're on it.
Yeah, right. Listen to this. Same here, Danny. Vince has one of our mugs, and we still ain't got one of Vince's mugs. Or Gaz's. You're still on the bottom of the shit list. There's no way on this earth you're going to get up there on the getting a mug list. Absolutely zero chance.
Tony, you do mugs,
just gonna
Tony?
put that out there. mate.
Yes,
It's not like-
Alan.
not like I'm
You,
I
being
haven't
natural.
done mugs yet. Will no.
yes, Alan Tate does own a Twisted Coin mug.
I think I've got 2. I have.
You've got the Mark
I've
One,
got
and you've got the
special event one, and I've got your original mug.
yeah, you got the Mark One and the Tuberfest one.
Maybe Wayside Koi could make a special cup to go with the tree. Maybe that's a wicked idea.
Yeah, I'll give John a call tomorrow. We'll see.
That's a
We'll
great
get something
idea.
sorted.
And a cozy, and a cozy to go with it.
Yeah, yeah.
And a hoodie.
My boy Koi says, I'll donate 50 quid to a charity if I get a Twisted Koi mug. 100%, I mean that.
Right, I'll get one out to you, Dan.
Well,
Send me your address.
First bid on the Koi and tree. We've already got it. First bid
Shut
on the
up.
Koi and tree, £100.
No way.
Koi.
Not even made yet. That's decent. That well in.
Mr. T.
Yeah.
I follow him, Mr. Tropical. He's had a tree off me.
Right, so the very least, the starting bid is 100 quid.
It's 100 quid.
Yeah. Nice one, Mike.
That's brilliant, that.
Yeah, nice one, Mr. TK. And Danny, message me your address.
It's 42 Wallaby Street, Sydney. Name the film. Come on, who can name the film?
Wallace and Gromit?
Nope.
Where's Rick gone?
If I give you the person's name that lives there, P. Sherman.
Oh, God.
Hey, my boy's guy. Find an email. He's in there. Good man.
I know, never got that.
Oh,
I don't watch kids' cartoons, Gaz.
Get over, Daz. You've seen Finding Nemo.
I think I may have watched
We
it
could
once.
build a full range of mugs for it. That's every day. Michael loves it. Yeah, it's a wicked film, isn't it? There's so much adult filming, adult comedy in those films like that. Though it's unreal.
Yeah.
Tony Farmer Koi, second bid, 150 for the Koi and tree and mug. There will be a mug tree.
We can't bid yet. We haven't started.
Bids have already started, mate.
Bids have already started,
Bids have
mate.
already started. Chris Taylor said, just woke up, 120 quid, LOL. Jesus Christ, I missed that one, man. And,
Oh, my
Mr.
God.
Tropical Koi started it. Fuck, let's go for it. Right, let's go for the. You could just send him a tiny little miniature tree and send him a little fingerling.
Fingerling.
There you go, Chris Taylor, second bid, 160 quid. The bids are already
All
coming
right.
in. You guys, I'm holding you to these bids that you're making.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Will, your tree better be as good as my fish.
Your fish better be as good as my tree.
Obvious. Wow.
Absolutely awesome.
Yeah, if you've
Brilliant,
got, if you've done it and set one up before for what did you call
Well,
it?
Chris has bought trees off me. He knows how good my trees are. You've all seen them.
I think Chris brought fish off at Crafty. He knows what his fish is like.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Tony.
Oh, man. Getting pressure now. I reckon
Yeah,
we could do
this is how
So the
popular.
starting bid on the official now will now start at 160 quid.
the official app.
The official evening will start at 160 quid.
Here we go.
So can I do like a little flyer sort of thing for them? Yeah, can I do a little flyer?
You can do whatever you want, mate. This is just roll with it, go with it, make as much as we can.
All right.
You gotta roll with it. You gotta take it.
That's my second counter strike.
That's terrible, mate.
They never get it for that anyway.
Liam's rolling in his grave.
Peter says it's good that Tony is going to double whatever's raised. Right then, has everybody got? Right, I tell you what. Let's go. Let's slip into a quick fire round. Any questions, whatever you want, for whoever you want. Go for it.
Quick fire round.
Yeah.
Shit.
Farmer.
Vince, where'd you get the
200
glasses
quid.
from?
The fish is at the tree and plant. The tree,
Tony.
the fish, and the cup is now at 200 notes. There we go. Starting bid will be £200. Where's Daz? Estelle's called him up. He's gone to bed.
No.
Next
He's got to
question.
get a trifle.
Got to get trifle number 2.
3.
This is the highest bid now already. 200 quid.
200
Yep.
quid.
Ricky,
That's what
this
it's
isn't
at
going to be a 12 cm fish, is it?
Caught on the hop a bit here, to be fair.
Is your idea, Rick?
You started this ball rolling.
Yeah, that's the problem when you start ball rolling, isn't it? You're not at the other end to catch it.
Vince, yes, there you go. Vince, can you do
Yes.
a piece of spray art?
Yes.
Go with it.
Yeah, I've got a nice sized canvas upstairs as well. I'll get one of them sorted.
Can you make it koi related spray art?
Let's see what I can do.
Abstract.
No, you can do the bubbles. You can do bubbles, can't you? Like planets as bubbles, and we can do a fish.
We can do a fish.
Go ahead, Tony Arse.
You've been watching too much fucking Heart Attack,
There
haven't
you
you?
go. Sally Harfield's just raised it now to 250 quid. My God.
Oh, we're off now, mate.
We're off already.
Well, this tree
250.
better be good.
Sally's actually got me as well. Oh my God.
Red
gonna
and
do,
silver
mate?
rising sun. There you go. Jigs.
Yeah, I do want to see it. Like,
Vince. Red and silver rising sunset. Sunrise, should I say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
That'd
go.
be
So some
quality,
spray
that.
art to go with it.
Oh,
I'm
man.
throwing a
Sally.
cockapoo.
we could get out to all the koi people. I'll nudge up Koi Talk and get it on their channel.
Yeah.
Raise it bigger.
I'm happy to donate a cockapoo.
You mean the poo that's a cock?
That's just going to turn into a minus 250 now, isn't it?
See, that's I'm not mentioning 250 quid already, and no one's even seen anything yet.
Sally said, "How are you going to post a 6-foot tree, Will?"
6 foot tree for
Hey, she
250
seen
quid.
my
That's a
packing.
bargain.
Shit, that sounded wrong, didn't it? She's seen how I passed my.
She's seen your packing.
Will it be big and strong enough to take the Christmas baubles?
No.
Sally says the boys will love the cockapoo. You're going to have to bid a lot more than 250.
Definitely not.
So we got this sorted then. Does it come? What are those little tadpole things you do?
Axolot, yeah, 10 axolot.
We could put one of them in.
Yeah.
That Chris is in with 260, my God. So there we
So
go,
we've gone off,
260's
man.
in. And Daz is going to
Okay.
throw in 10 axolotls.
And we want a breeding pair.
Breeding pair.
Yeah.
10 axolotls, you'll get 10 breeding pairs.
Okay.
5 breeding pairs.
Dad just lost his phone.
Just jumped off a cliff.
So we're going to get some artwork from Vince.
Fall into a
This could be
trifle.
like the most special one-off prize ever, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to have to do a countdown as well then on the. Was it the 10th or the 7th of December?
Oh, God.
7.
About
7.
So you'll have to do a countdown. Say if your start at 7, say
Yeah,
do it
7.
until 9 o'clock or something like that.
Well, no,
Only
it's
fair.
everywhere. We could probably
Fair
go on BBC One, ITV News. We get it everywhere.
Channel 4 tomorrow.
Yes.
Just drop
No,
it
I'll
in
do it.
your live.
Just
Sure,
drop
no.
that one.
There you go.
No.
Vicky from Bubbles and Finn says, please be aware, everyone, I'm writing this all down. It's live,
Yeah.
it's recorded, and it's there
Yeah,
anyway.
Daz. We want to breed in pair.
Yeah,
Chris
that's
Taylor
fine.
says, Bubble, shh. Is that £7 bid? Or are you going 700?
That's
I think it's in the day, 7th.
Fluffles.
Oh, John Barlett straight in there now with a 280. 280 quid.
No.
I haven't seen him yet. Come on.
Gone
There we
mental.
go. John Barlett, £280. So you're bidding on
For a
an
coveted.
imaginary fish, an imaginary
Well,
tree,
one
an
off.
imaginary painting, and a coffee cup with a coaster.
Coffee cup with a poster.
Coaster, not poster.
Oh, this is what man.
Let
By the
me,
time next week comes, when is it next week? No, 2 weeks.
Yes.
Month
away, yeah?
Month away, yeah.
It's a month.
You got loads of time, Will, to make this look good.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm just looking now. What? Yeah, it will look good. I've got an idea.
Weeks, Will.
You got an
5
idea.
weeks.
He's already got it in his head.
Yeah, I've got a good idea.
Nice. I've got a fish in mind.
Do you like a cascading one?
Oh my God, man.
Nice.
Sally Harfield, £300. I want the cockapoo.
Have you seen Sally's Pond?
The dog was drowned in it.
Oh, it's
Mint.
awesome.
It's huge.
Sally, you might have to fight Marie for it. She would. I mean, I'll let you have it. You can have it. You can have him. Never mind your 300 quid. I might be tempted to give you 300 quid if you've seen the hole in the side of my in my
Did
leather
you
sofa.
see the hole in his
You might
sofa?
change your mind. I have now got an hole that size in my sofa where I decided they were going to eat a rather
A
large
leather
portion of it.
sofa.
Lovely dog though.
Does it get worse tomorrow when you go to the wedding and leave him behind?
Yeah, mate,
Yeah.
mate. No, to be fair, our old staffer, he were a bit of a bugger for running around and jumping about and he made a tiny little hole in it with his claw, which has got a little bit bigger. But we knew he's still a puppy and he's still teething and all that lot. So we left it thinking if he ruins it, he ruins it. It's not going to be the new one that he ruins. So it is.
Your dog's telling you something, mate. It wants to go to the wedding with you.
But now he's got the taste
He's
for sofas.
pining
again.
because his mum's
I'm
not
gonna
here.
stop
That's
it
what
to
it
the
is.
next one.
He's literally sat here crying and whimpering because there's nobody else in the house, and
No one that cares about him.
exactly,
Yeah.
that's the one.
Don't leave me alone with that man.
You want to see the first video I made? Wait to see this one.
£200 and we're going to see Will's first tree.
A little. Oh.
Is that the first one you ever did?
Yeah, look at the base.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's not bad for your first go, though, mate. I like him, with the leaves on like that. I think they look nice.
Glass leaf. That was the first one, and I thought I'd get cocky. It's on a pinky one.
Is that beads? That
Yeah.
threaded beads. We saw
Yes,
one.
yes, you can sell them for millions.
That was smart.
Yeah.
Oh, the
With
Japs
those,
are so clever, you know.
Diamond shaped green beads, didn't it? And it looked smart. when you done that.
Yeah.
The Japs are so clever. Swear to God, I've literally watched them for a year.
Come on, Will. We need better than that now.
Oh yeah, no,
bids
big
with-
quality. Look at that,
Bid's
300
still
quid.
definitely with Sally at 300. Sally, you serious? Are you bidding 300 quid on this particular fish and tree?
Yeah, she
Cockapoo's
is.
not included.
Do you know what's
Fish is
boosted it up?
300 quid, the
Vince's
fish
mug.
worth that alone. We'll be fine.
Vince's mug's boosted it up. That's why.
Yeah.
£5 and Gaz can keep the cockapoo.
So do you want? Oh yeah,
Mr.
you've already
Welker's
said.
one.
What's our target? What's our target? Like 700 quid for charity.
700 quid would be absolutely freaking awesome, mate. If we can make that
Fucking
kind of
hell.
money, I'd be blown away.
That would be
I really
fucking
would.
awesome.
I would.
A koi community raising so much.
Coming
Yes,
I've already
good
put,
night, everyone. Early start in the morning. Mine's now not an early start. I'm all right.
I've already put
Join us, bud.
the GKP group in a blood cancer magazine. You know, in my journey.
Sally
But, yeah.
says, absolutely, we are a nice anniversary present for Jeff.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Sally. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but she hasn't won it yet.
No, but that bid, she's standing by the bid. That's what I was bid.
She's way off, mate. She's a 0 missing. This is going to be awesome.
Yes, Rich.
Way off. We want more zeros. Yeah.
We're
Be
going
nice
to
if we
town,
do.
mate.
It would, really would.
Where else can you buy a wire tree, a dodgy fish, and a cup for £3 grand?
And a spray art painting.
There you go.
Spray art painting.
And a trifle.
Yeah.
We're going to get some more on
in
it.
a trifle.
But whoever wins is going to have the spray art painting on the bonnet of their car.
And to be honest, Tony, you've been the dark horse here, mate, because you are pretty good at photography.
Who?
Tony is pretty good at photography. He does some good photography, so we can get it together and make a seriously good photography photo.
Well,
Rick
it would
has
be
something missing.
Koi
isn't he?
calendar.
I don't know about all of us. We could do, can we?
Oh
Imagine
God, not one of them.
Who would want to
koi-
turn over a page to see Vince?
Not koi tubers in the nude.
That's not, no. Why does it always have to head that direction, Tony?
What's that?
I meant holding a
Well,
fish.
you know,
Yeah, we
that's-
could do a koi
that's what a lot of
calendar.
these calendars are done, aren't they?
No.
Gaz's favourite fish.
Next thing is we'll be doing
hang
some
about.
sort of song, and it'll be the full Monty.
You speak for yourself, Father Christmas.
Yeah. There'd be more laughers than criers. Oh, Daz, look at that. You scared Daz off now, man. As soon as you start talking about naked calendar shots.
Hang on, it's not daft though, is it? I've got some in my head
Whatever you
now.
wanted.
Oh no, don't.
I've got it. I have
He's-
got it.
He's had a few beers inside him as well.
No, I've got it, mate.
He's fucking
This is
scared
going
when he
on.
does it already.
Done. Yeah, I'm not going to say it now because I can't tell you, but I think I can sort it out. Maybe.
Yeah, right.
You could say something now. You can't leave us hanging.
Yeah, I've got it sorted. So we're going to do it on December the 7th, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet.
What's he drinking?
Now on Holston.
Oh, I'm on Austin's.
He's on Holston piss water.
Daz has
one of
gone to
them.
get his speedos on.
I don't know what happened then. I just disappeared.
Oh, my neck.
I do not own any Speedos.
You liar.
I don't. I've got shorts.
Short
I don't know
shorts.
Speedos.
I can
You
see
catch
Rick.
me in no fucking pussy
Sure,
smugglers.
I can see Rick's fucking mind working.
I've got something coming now. That's sorted.
Oh dear, that
I don't
sounds
like the
scary.
sound of this.
I don't.
No, it'll be fine.
I'll be getting a phone call in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to eat half a kilo of Mungo mix.
Oh,
No, it'll be good. I think it can work. I can make it if we can make it work for this thing.
Yeah. How many beers you had tonight, Rick?
Yeah, 12.
Oh, you better watch. Better stop fucking.
I'll get better after 12.
Hey, Rick, thinking about it, with Mungo Mix being a colour enhancer, couldn't Gaz use it as a paste?
Now, listen.
Well, it works
on,
for
I
you,
said
Vin.
to you, you dye your hair, and you said, I don't dye my hair, it's too expensive. And I said, get over, I've heard you use Mungo Mix to dye your hair.
He's been using it for bloody years.
Vince has
Vince
been
has.
using it for years, yeah. Rick's just stopped using it in the last 18 months. It's finally washing out.
This is a channel for just like bald old men, and it's bad.
I thought I was
Yeah.
bad for nicking my wife's fake tan.
You haven't.
Tony, where have you been putting it?
Oh, this is going rapidly
gone.
downhill.
Nothing to do.
Right.
But yes,
I'm off,
I've had a
guys.
blinding
Right.
idea. I have a blinding idea.
Will's going before he
mega
gets signed
idea.
up to some naked calendar shoot.
Fucking no. Fuck that. You don't want to see my gut. I'm
We
getting
can
off.
do it for the 7th. We're going to raise some money on the 7th, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Definitely, Rick.
100%.
Brilliant, mate. Thank
Take
you.
it easy, bud.
Brilliant. Have a good day tomorrow, lad.
Get yourself
But,
in that shed and start working on that 6-foot tree. Let's go. Right,
He'll be
guys.
back
Has
in a
anybody
minute.
got any more little quick questions or anything they would like to put in? If not, then I'm going to bring
That's
this one
it.
to a close.
Cracked over 4 hours now.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
4
It's
hour
been
mark.
a good night.
It
Yeah.
has. And what we got as final bid was, what was his final bid? I think we've got it down. as
Ricky,
300 quid.
I think he thought we was backstage.
Yeah, I forgot we were live for ages ago.
We were backstage.
There we go.
But to be honest, I
Reese's gone
don't
down this
change.
line
It's
of
not-
all this,
it's not a
forgot
problem,
we
is
were
it?
actually live.
No, he's always like this.
But
Thank you very much to everybody that's tuned in this evening. Thanks once again for all those that are going to be taking part in the charity event. Thank you very much for your bids that you've put in so far. Usual thing, guys, if you're enjoying this kind of content, do us a huge favour. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. And until next time,
Keep
catch you on
smiling.
the next one. Keep smiling. Good night, all.
Cheers.
Night, everyone.
I can't believe we're not even live anymore.